all of these memories. Sometimes it's hard to see. Every time I close my eyes, I feel the pain of yesterday. I don't want anyone to prove me wrong. You don't have to worry, baby. All I ever said was maybe. You don't have to complicate it. I've been here all my life just waiting. Oh no, here we go again. You know it's not the end. Too late. It's not the way I feel, and I'm not over it. Every time I close my eyes, I feel the pain of yesterday. I know it must be hard to take a loss. You don't have to worry, baby. All I ever said was maybe. You don't have to complicate it. I've been here all my life just waiting. You don't have to worry, baby. All I ever said was maybe. You don't have to complicate it. I've been here all my life just waiting. You don't have to worry, baby. All I ever said was maybe. You don't have to complicate it. I've been here all my life just waiting. You don't have to worry, baby. You don't have to worry, baby. You don't have to complicate it. I've been here all my life just waiting. I wanna go to the ocean where I'm free. The forest for the color changing leaves. Maybe a mountain, city, or country. Live in a daydream, keep on forgetting. Same old places, worn out faces. If this is home, then why am I homesick? I wanna go far away where nobody knows my name. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose. Starting over, starting new, anywhere but here. Yeah, on the ground, got no baggage. Breaking up bad habits, furnishing my studio how I like. Spending the day and staying out all night. And I'm bored of being bored, craving something more. Broke as hell. Heaven is a setting I haven't been.
Hello,
Traveling,
y'all.
taking in
Good
serotonin
afternoon.
shots. I got to try everything.
Hello,
Falling
friends.
in love on a rooftop, soul searching, and it don't
Stop.
Friends with the deep
Hello,
conversation,
hello.
sharing our secrets, cutting my
How
hair.
are we?
Learning a foreign language, como se dice, take
You
me
know I will,
there.
man. Give me a minute.
I wanna go
I had a little bit of a less three things, but there was a reason why. I think it's cute. You think it's scary?
Nothing to prove, nothing to lose.
Hi,
Starting
Glitter, how are
over,
you?
starting new, anywhere but here. Swear to God.
His eyes? Wait, are his eyes scary? They're from the musical about. Are his eyes scary, besties? Is the Jigglypuff's eyes scary? Okay, fine, I'll change it. Hold on, now you guys made me nervous. You got a job today. I love that. Now you guys make me nerve. Okay, there's a couple other Jigglypuffs that I didn't pick. Wait, we'll pick out a cuter one together. This one's even, look at this one. You guys are gonna be shitting your pants. Look at this one. You're gonna shit your pants when you see this one. Ready? Hold on, it's taking a second to load. Look at it. Look at that one. That one's a little scary. Hi, Josh. How are you? Oh my God. Yeah. I picked the least of the scary ones. That one's a little scarier. Okay. Bring back the other one. Oh, hello. Oh my God. I'll change it to another. There's like 50 billion Jigglypuffs on there. Hi, Nova. How are you? Hi, Steve Tron as well. Hello. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm definitely recovering. She's in her recovery. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. You said a better day? I feel a bit better today. I do. Okay, some of the Jigglypuffs are ugly as shit. Wait, none of them look good. Now I'm like, oh, I don't know. Now I'm like, oh, wait, is this one cute? Let's see. Let's look at this. Is this one cuter? Let's see. Hi, Tom. How are you? Is that one better? I feel like that's kind of cute. I feel like that one's kind of cute. Oh, yes. Okay, we like that one. Oh. Make you self-conscious over my puffs. That's cuter. Okay, we'll go with that one then. You little freaks. No, I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm definitely in my recovery moment, which is good. I'm just like, you know, trying to do all the things, exist and live and not, I don't know, do all the stuff. I recorded a video today, which I was excited about. I just wanted to like record a quick video because I'm trying to like record something every day that's like more zesty bestie, just yapping. So I recorded a Pokemon video today. It was like 30 seconds, but I thought it was kind of fun. So that was my one thing I did. Hi, Lily, how are you? Yeah, that was my one thing that I did. And then I scripted out 2 pieces of content that I need to do for sponsorship, which is exciting. I also, what I ended up doing, Steve Tron, thank you for gifting a sub. First sub of the day. Hello. Hi, Sparkling Grace. And Teal also with the sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, baddies. I so appreciate you. Oh my God. Kicking things off. What else did I do on my, I wanted to record 3 videos, but I didn't have enough time to record 3 videos today. So that my 3 were supposed to be recording videos because I spent the morning trying to find my Pokemon cards. Was that the best use of my time this morning? Probably not. The drops are for, I believe if you subscribe or gift a sub, you still will get a badge, I think, because we're on Pokopia still. Did you find them? No. And this is the problem. Guys. I'm freaking out a little bit. Well, I'm not freaking out a little bit. Well, I went to my mom's house to look for them because I thought I left them there. I could not find them at all. Then I went to I was like, okay, well then I'm gonna go home and record things. Then I was like, wait, let me check my storage unit just to be safe. So then I drove all the way to my storage unit and went through my storage unit. They were not there. Then I looked through I have a very long closet here, basically, that's very disorganized. And I went through the closet, not there. So I can't find them anywhere. And I'm like, no. I'm like, where did I have these fuckers? I'm feeling better, J-Roll. I'm feeling a lot better. So I'm like, I found some cards, but I didn't find my like stash. I basically had a big Ziploc baggie, like probably one of those, like, you know, like the gallon Ziploc baggies that exist. I had like one of those gallon Ziploc baggies, and like I literally had probably like 600 Pokemon cards in that Ziploc baggie, and I had them like some of them in like tins to categorize them. Can't find them. So I'm like, where are they? Hi, Forrest. How are you? Hi, Z Benny. I'm like, where are they? Also, I just realized that the subs aren't appearing on the sub thing. Is that just not working, or is it being dumb? Wait, hold on. That's weird. That's odd. Why is that work? Why isn't it working? It should be work. I don't know why it's not working. Hello? I don't know why the thing is not working. It should be working, I think. Wait, let me try to hold on. Let me try and adjust it. Wait, that's funky. I don't know why it's not. Maybe it's down or something. Well, we're at 2 right now. I don't know why it says that. Anyways, sorry guys. So anyways, all that to say, I like spent all morning looking for these Pokemon cards, and I can't find them. And I'm sure they're somewhere. I'm sure they're somewhere. You know what I mean? Like they've got to be somewhere. Girl, can my fan turn on? You're pissing me off, girl. Sorry, I'm trying to get my fan on because it's kind of warm in here. Am I losing my mind? Is nothing wanting... Like nothing wants to work today. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I was like, girl, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off to start already. No, I like literally got your booty slowed. No. And do you really, Teal? I want to get back into my Pokemon card era so bad. And so I have like a really good collection of cards from when I was a kid, and I can't find them. I don't know where they are. I have a gut feeling my mom is saying she didn't, but I think my mom threw them out. And I'm not going to say that she did, but I have this gut feeling that she tossed them. I just do. I just do have this gut feeling that she tossed them. I do. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think she threw them out and is not telling me that she threw them out. I think she is, and she's not telling me. That's what it feels like to me. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, mama. All right, Mama Zesty. So anyways, that was my morning. So I did a lot of that this morning, looking for these Pokemon cards. No, I found these like after I was living on my own or living at home. So like they existed only in two places, either my house or my other, or like at my mom's house. Like those are the only two places where they would possibly, okay, now it updated, where it would possibly be. So I'm like, I just don't know where they went to. I'm like, did I throw them? There's no way I tossed out a full bag of Pokemon cards. I'm not that stupid, but it was like years of cards. I don't think she did. So I'm like, okay, time for us to send you more. Listen, I also I was like, you know what? Let me stop at Walmart and see if there's any packs I can buy. Empty. Shelves gone. I was like, okay, great. So all in all, I tried to also get Pokemon cards. It was not a great morning for Pokemon cards. That's all I'm going to say. So then I recorded a video instead. I feel like I'm like clammy right now. And that's what I ended up doing. So that was my morning. That was my tea. That was my shade. Yeah, we run out fast. Yeah, it was crazy. The scalpers are insane. Yeah, I'm like, and I text my brother. I was like, did you take them? Like, I was thinking maybe my brother took them. I was like, did he take these? Hi, Rachel. How are you? I was like, did like who took these Pokemon cards? So I don't know. I'm kind of upset about it, but I'm hoping they just turn up. But I'm like, where else would they? It's a giant bag, you know what I mean? Hi, T-Lin, how are you? Like, it's a giant bag of Pokemon cards. It's a giant bag. So I'm like, yeah, like I have a Jolteon one, Lily. That's literally the one that I have that I'm like, I want to get graded. You know what I mean? So anyways, cross your fingers I find them somewhere. You'll find it we'll find it after my like addiction has ended. You know what I mean? My hyperfixation has ended. I'm doing good, you know? After Kels, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Batty. I so appreciate that. I don't know why the account is being so stupid today. We are like catching up on them. Now you'll find them. You just got to think about other things so you can't find. Exactly. And Dodo as well. Oh my God. Thank you guys for the subs. Pokemon Center, the website, you mean? Dodo, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. I don't know why, like randomly stuff works and then doesn't work for me on my stream. And I'm like, girl, can we like get our shit together a little bit? You know what I mean? Can we like get our shit together a little bit? Yeah, let's browse for her yeah. When the moment's over. Exactly. So anyways, I spent my whole day there. I also realized the good news is I also spent the morning realizing I can actually I have a storage unit that I pay not a lot of money, but I pay like $150 a month for this storage unit. And I'm like, I actually only have like 5 things in there. So I'm like, actually this weekend I'm going to go get my shit out of there and cut that bill out of my life. Cause I don't need that to worry about that bill anymore. Me too. Are they in there? No. Okay, so here's the tea. Okay, so this is like so niche, guys. Do you know when you like vaguely remember something? Hi, Shane, how are you? Sorry, I'm like obsessed with this right now. Do you know when you vaguely remember what they're in, or like what something looks like, or like where you left them? I vaguely remember them being in a like one of those like reusable shopping bags, specifically a Wegmans one that had a mouse in there, like not a mouse, like a real like a PC mouse. With the bags as well. today I went to the storage unit and I found the Wegmans bag with the mouse in it, but there were no Pokemon cards. And so I'm like, did I pull them out of the thing? Like, did I take them out? I'm like, oh my God. Like, no one stole them, you know what I mean? But I'm like, did I take them out and I didn't realize I did? I'm like, oh.
Bombastic side eye.
And that's the worst.
Criminal offensive side eye.
And that's the worst. You will literally, yeah, I'll find them when I stop looking, but there's only so many places they can be. That's the thing. It's like they were either going to be in my RV camper where I used to stream, which I did check there this morning, my mom's house or my house or my storage unit. You know what I mean? Like those were the only places they could have been unless my brother took them. You know what I mean? And I'm like, ugh. So I did find some Pokemon cards that we had opened on stream a while ago, but not my like OG ones. So that's the tea, that's the shade there. So anyways, in terms of what I got done for the day, because you guys, thank you guys for continuing to remind me about my 3 things to do. I did record a video. I'm trying to do more casual recording videos. And your guys' support on those will be huge. You have no idea. Less like gaming clips and more like me yapping, me doing like talks like this, but like more informal. I had a great meeting with a content group last week that I didn't tell you guys about like, and they basically pitched to me an idea of like 3 pillars of my content. One is my live streaming, one is my short form content, like my TikToks, and the other is my YouTube, like long form content. And they were like, and I think one of the genius things they told me that kind of like clicked in my head that I haven't been able to like really think about that much was they were like, you're kind of trying to like force content into Katie, thank you for the sub. Oh my God, 20 months. Holy cow. And starting a hype train as well. They were like, you're trying to like force things to like work for different platforms when they don't have to, right? So like you're trying to force like, I don't know, Fortnite videos to work for long form YouTube videos. Oh my God, Teal, you're so fine. You come when you can. And it's like, and actually you shouldn't be doing that. So like they pitched 3 ideas and like the 3 ideas, Lindsay, I love you all so much. They pitched 3 ideas and the 3 ideas they pitched to me were like, my live streams are like where you guys come to hang out with me and we game and have a good time, which we normally do anyways. My long form content or like my YouTube content is things you guys go to watch or like what we try and do to be like entertained by me. So whether that's like, you know, we pitched a bunch of different ideas of different things, but like, you know, tier listing or like more casual vloggy moments or the podcast type stuff, right? Like that type of thing that's a little bit separate. Or rewatching Glee and me reacting to Glee. T-Lynn. You guys.
Then we go to the gay club, and who do I see as soon as I get in the door? Abby Lee Miller.
Wait, let me
in
see.
her
It's like
wheelchair.
literally not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Julia P.
Julep, thank you guys so much.
And you know what? What was that? What was that? Okay. James. Yes.
Of course you could share your wild dream. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. So, or like doing like a watch through of Glee or something, or like doing like, like playing like America's Next Top Model on the Wii and like posting a video about it. You know what I mean? Like shit like that would be on the YouTube, right? And then for my TikTok and like YouTube Reels and Instagram Reels is like actually what you guys say a lot about my stream, which is FaceTiming. So like my TikTok being less focused on like gaming clips or like gaming all the time or like things from the stream, and more so like taking those moments and doing them in like a FaceTimey type way on TikTok. So anyways, all that to say, I had like a really great, they were like, I think this would be your best, like your 3 pillars if you wanted to try it. And I was like, you know what? I think that kind of makes sense a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to see you doing anything. I know you guys do. It's just the rest of the world, right? But I'm sure there's more people in the world who want to see it. You know what I mean? So anyways, all that to say, I'm going to start trying to do like more casual videos. You know what I mean? Video scared me. Yeah, it's all right. That pops up every once in a little while, y'all. I do appreciate you guys watching. It does fund a little bit. So we're going to try it out a little bit. So like I might do like some yapping videos, and it's going to be like some test things. So especially if you see a video that's not like a regular gaming clip, and you guys can like, you know, interact, watch it, share it, you know, I don't know, give it a kiss. I'd love you forever for that. You know what I mean? I'd love you forever for that. I feel like what is going on? I feel like my room is all weird today, but maybe I'm just maybe I'm just like, you know, when you get overstimulated, I feel like I'm overstimulated by overanalyzing everything today. Casper, thank you for gifting a sub. I so appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So anyways, so I posted a little Pokemon, just like a quick little Pokemon video that I thought was kind of funny. And I thought it was kind of cute. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Panda Queen. I got groceries. Thank God I set a budget for myself. I applaud anybody who's able to get groceries under $100 a week. I'm not going to lie. I'm glad you like the sub badges. I like them too. I like them a lot too. I did like 120, I think, is what I spent for groceries this week. And I didn't get enough. I have to cook a crock pot meal, so I might have to order lunch today, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. So anyways, those were the things I got done today, as I like was kind of thinking about that. So I recorded a video. I ended up going to look for my Pokemon cards. And then I also responded to a bunch of DMs and emails that I have not been touching in a hot minute, like that I needed to like respond to. So I also did that. So that was my afternoon. That was my day. That was my afternoon. And that's what I did. And that's what I did, baddies. And that's what I did. Yes, Bougie. Yeah. I've been kind of like telling people about it. So today was kind of like, I'm going to say it was 2 and maybe a half, because I feel I spent a lot of time looking for Pokemon cards today. And that really isn't one of the things I should have done today. So I'm going to say it was 2.5 things. I'm gonna say it was 2. Oh, the other thing I did is I made an account for my. So I guess I did a couple of things. Speaking of which, I need to write something down. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I always have like a little brain dump sheet so I remember things. So yeah, that's been the tea today, guys. I think we're gonna play Pokopia. I do. I know we gotta play Minecraft. We may play Minecraft later on today. But I think Pokopia, Minecraft, and Fortnite are 3 this week for sure. And I'm kind of like I kind of want to like do some decorating in Pokopia today. Maybe try and like get some new things and do some new things. I thought that might be kind of fun. I thought that might be kind of, and have like a chill day, you know? And then maybe like if we get bored, we'll switch over to Minecraft. I also need to figure out, the issue is the reason that I don't want to play, not that I don't want to play Minecraft right now. I need to schedule out how we're going to do this Ender Dragon fight. You know what I mean? Like I need to make sure that I have it like properly set up. I don't know. Not properly. I just want to like make sure it's not like a flop. You know what I'm saying? For this big Ender Dragon fight. I'm like, I don't want it to feel like a flop. Bees, thank you for the sub. Oh my God, thank you so much. I so appreciate it. Thank you. I so appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the hype train as well. Did you figure out the boycott for Fortnite? To me, it's looking like, from what I've read, there is not a like official boycott for the day of, Honeybee, other than financially. So financially, I'm not going to get the new battle pass. I'm not going to get, as of right now. I'm going to wait a little bit. There is conversation about them reversing the decision. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait to see what's going on. So I am planning to play the new season on its release, just because I have not read anything other than like that very brief tweet that I saw. And when I looked it up, people were like just financially boycotting. So that seems to be the tea with the boycott, unless I hear of something else between now and Thursday. Now and Thursday. Okay, oh my God, because he's crazy, right? Unless I have something very specific there. You know what I mean? Agreed, save our money. Yeah. I'm like, you know, so we'll see what happens with that. So Thursday will be probably Thursday and Friday we'll have like big Fortnite days because of the new season, of course. I agree, Casey. Yeah. So Thursday and Friday will be big Fortnite days, probably Sunday too. So I'm like, maybe tomorrow we'll do Minecraft. I don't know. I gotta figure out when we're gonna do Minecraft this week. We may do it today as well. We may get like bored of Pokopia and be like, okay, time to play Minecraft. So we'll see. That's crazy, Panda Queen. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear and kind of see what vibes and what doesn't, and what we want to adjust or not adjust. Because I do want to beat the Ender Dragon, and then I have to figure out what we're gonna do in Minecraft post Ender Dragon, guys. I'm like, that's the other thing, is I was like, well, we could start something new in Minecraft, but I'm like, I don't know what we should do post Ender Dragon. Not bored Pokopia. Well, like I feel like once you get like you know, when you're playing for like 4 hours, you're like, okay, time to play a little something else, you know. Yeah, crazy, Kenzie, right? You can do a mod pack. That's what I was thinking. We could do a mod pack, but I'm like, we got to find something. I was like, do we want to? There are more bosses to fight, so I was like, do we do a new world? And then I don't know, T-Lin. Was there an update? That's crazy. There was an update. So probably it was an update to get ready for the new season. That's what usually what they do is they do an update to prep for the new season, T-Lin. You know what I mean? Like they put stuff into the save files. So probably nothing new in the game, but they just like prep things. I haven't used it all up yet, so with the boycott, I should continue to save it. Yes, you can, or you can use it. I would redeem it though, if you can. Redeem it now, because if it's like a $15 gift card, you're gonna get less in like 4 days than if you're gonna get it now. You know what I mean? Favorite color? I don't know. Green, I think. Green, I think. But yeah, so Minecraft, we have like the Warden. Yes, T-Hendo. I need to DM them and be like, when. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna send them a message right now. My chat is begging and wanting to know when y'all want to play again. I just asked them to see. Probably won't be this week, but I do want to make that Bobby Mack and Soph thing like a regular, like either every week or every other week with them for that specific series of Minecraft. So that will be happening 100%. That will be happening 100%. Would love that. Yeah, me too. I planned for it to be a regular series. So, and they did too, I think. So that's the plan for that. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm in a Pokopia mood. I was like, we could play Minecraft, but I think I want to play Pokopia for a little bit. And then maybe we'll switch over to Minecraft. We could do, you know, we could do both. We could do both. Both exist, can happen in one day. You know what I mean? We did have a Girly Pop SMP already that we were part of. I want to be part of a Girly Pop. Not that I don't love our Girly Pop SMP that we were part of. I want to be part of a Girly Pop SMP that isn't centered around building. I think that's what I want to join an SMP, guys, that isn't centered around building and is more about like conflict or interaction. You know what I mean? I think that's where I thrive the most. Less like building cute builds type situation, you know, on the Minecraft side of things. But you know what? I want to say how fortunate and how happy I am that so many people are wanting more Minecraft. I'm so happy about that, by the way. It means the world to me. I would like to, Samantha. It's a lot of work. That I have to pay out for, basically. But enjoy watching you play. Yeah, it means it really is like, you know, as I talked about like probably like 2 months ago, I was like, I want Minecraft to work for us. And now I feel like every day people are like, when are you playing Minecraft next? And I'm like, oh my God, I need to play more of it. So that's a really exciting thing for us. It's a really exciting thing. And I love that. I love that that's like part of the way we run, that's things have been going. So that's really cool. So I'm very happy and excited about that too. Yeah, like that'd be fun, Teal. I love that. Yeah, I gotta like meet other Minecraft creators too, you know, and like work on something that way for sure. I'm starting to play on it because I don't play with that. Yeah, Betsy, would you do a spin the wheel with games we recommend? Maybe play once a month. I used to do that, Gabby. I'm not opposed to a once a month situation. I used to do it for like just regular weekly gaming and I hated it because I didn't want to play the games. Part of what I am like rebranding a little bit around it, and not rebranding, but like part of like my goal with like these new pillars of content too, is like I'm turning myself less from a gaming creator and just to a live streamer creator. And so like gaming becomes like the thing. It's like obviously like the base of what we do, but and I feel like that's always how it's been. But like I feel like it's tough to be, you know what you get what I mean? You get what I mean a little bit there. So I just want to find stuff that I love to play at the same time, you know, that we want to play at the same time, you know. Yeah, let's focus on things. Exactly. Hi, Jay Louise. How are you? Thank you. With you just crocheting. Yeah, like I thought about that. Oh my God, guys. I spent all night last night looking for Pokemon crochet patterns. Why are they all ass? Sorry, I didn't mean like if you know, you know. If you don't know, then you don't know. Probably nobody knows. But like every crochet pattern I looked up online for like Pokemon crochet, they all look like, because I was gonna like maybe start crocheting some Pokemon things. They look like ass, guys. They all look so bad. I'm like, okay, T. T-shade, I guess, in some sort of way. T-shade in some sort of way, I guess. I think so. You have to pay for a crochet pattern lately. Yeah, I think here's what I think. I think if a creator makes a crochet pattern that's like $3, then like if they're a small creator, 100%. You know what I mean? Like absolutely. You know, if they wrote it up, you know, I funding, you know, small artists or things like that. You know. But otherwise, if it's like a big company, like get out of here, you know. But yeah, I looked online and I was like, these suck. They all just look really bad, which is actually kind of wild. Yeah, if you want to DM me or Samantha, yes, yeah, please. Oh my god, yes. If you're talking about that, yes, please do. And I'm totally happy with you guys like running with little Minecrafts. Please don't like do what you want to do, you all. Absolutely. Use the voice chat. I also want to start getting our Discord server. Hi Katie, how are you? Like used more. I feel like our Discord server exists, but I feel like it's something that people just have. You know what I mean? I've always wanted it to be a place that people also game outside of stream or something. So I don't know. I want to like try and find cool ways to make that happen again. We used to kind of have that, but without me having to like do a lot of work for it. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I would like it to eventually become like a place where people can game or do, you know, do different things or whatever, you know. Yeah. Or like hang out in the voice chat, you know, like I know a lot of streamers who have their Discords do that. And like, not that I need that to happen, but I think it'd be a cool thing to have, you know. I think it'd be a cool thing to have overall. But yeah, anyways, y'all, I think we're going to play Pokopia today. That's my plan. That's my plan for the afternoon. And then we may do other things. What else do I have to mention? I feel like that's everything, y'all. I'm getting back into the groove after being sick and after, you know, anxiety and other shit that's been going on. As you guys know, I've been talking about. I'm feeling like I'm finally getting back into the groove a little bit. So I got some work done today. I journaled, which is great. I did my planning, which is good. So no second date, Gabby. There are a couple of people that I've started talking to, but the issue is all of these people that I've been talking to have found my stream. And I'm like, it's a little chaotic and overwhelming, perhaps a little spring cleaning. I love that idea, Ashes. I also, yeah, if you guys have idea, like, are the channels chaotic? Because I did do a spring cleaning, but sometimes I feel like we just have too many channels. You know what I mean? I always feel, I'm always one for like simple. I'm always one to like take down everything and remove everything, you know? Wait, have they ever commented? No, but like they always start that, like one of the guys started the conversation that was like, oh my God, I love your videos. And I was like, thanks. And then this is the funny part, guys. I almost made a post about this, but then I didn't because now I know he watches my stream. But his two videos that he sent me were like, he's like, how many, like I was texting him a little bit. He's like, how many hours do you stream? I saw one of your streams earlier. And then he said after that, and the pissing video. Like the next comment he sent was, and the pissing video. And I was like, oh no. I was like, God, there really is no protection on the internet, is there? Oh Lord. But I, you know, I would have been like, no, that's Tyler. Yeah, I was like, ooh. It's our legacy now, I guess. Jesus. So anyways, that was the tea there. But I totally get ping off when, yeah, exactly. The price of fame. So stupid, guys. Sugar pisses forever. In terms of the Discord though, I would definitely love to simplify it. If it's too overwhelming, please let me know. Like I want to make it so that it doesn't feel overwhelming. Like if that means we like knock her down to like 3 channels, then we knock her down to 3 channels. You know what I mean? Like I never want it to feel overwhelming by any means. But I don't really know how to make it so that it doesn't feel overwhelming for you guys, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm always open to thoughts and ideas, you know. Don't you dare touch my book channel. See, that's the thing is like a lot of you have channels that you love too. Channels everyone has. I don't get the point of different channels. CBH. I totally get that, RDC. A lot of them have to do with like specific things. Like there's like the book club or whatever, you know what I mean? Or the photo of the day channel, which those two I want to keep because honestly, Caterbait runs that book club so well and it's so beautiful. That one will never go away. You know what I mean? But there are definitely other things where I'm like, do we need a Wordle channel, guys? Like, do we really need a Wordle channel? Like, I know you guys like to play Wordle in the Discord. I know you do, but do we need it? Lucky, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you for the sub with Prime. I'm like, do we need it? What even is that? Basically, you guys can play Wordle together in the Discord. I don't even know how it works, but people use it all the time. So, you know, there's also like videos and TikToks, photos, general. I feel like I could just like cut out half the minute man and just do like general, book club, stream. And those are the three, and gaming maybe, you know what I mean? And those are the three chats, you know what I mean? Like, and that's it. Or 4 chats and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Hi Furry, how are you? So I like that's also something I'm thinking about, is just like stripping it down to bare bones stuff, which we did a spring cleaning of it in the beginning of the winter. We did like a winter clean of the Discord because it used to be even worse. Yeah, like that's the thing, is like, do we need to have all these channels? Probably not. It's just that I follow what every streamer does, you know what I mean? I feel like having most covered. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the thing, is like, we just need to be able to have the conversation in general chat. So I agree with you on that. So I think we'll strip it down. I think we'll strip it down. All right, I'm writing it down here. Strip down Discord, honey. I agree, y'all. Hail Mary. Oh my God, I love that, Lucky. Wait, that's so fun. If you want to post in the Discord, I'm sure somebody would want it. I don't know if I would go. I want to see the movie, but I don't think it would count because I have a local little theater here. So, but that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Yeah, I think maybe stripping it down just to be like easy. Play reader participate until like days later. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, do people also like the photo of the day? Like, and I love Caterbait has picked it up fabulously, but do people like the photo of the day challenge? Sometimes I feel like people are like, I'm annoyed by this. That's the other thing, is I'm like, I don't know if people actually like the photo of the day, or if it's like, no, you know what I mean? I do. Okay, awesome, Lucky. Yeah. Then I think for me, it's like, if we had like general chat, book club, photo of the day, what else? Photo of the day, maybe like stream discussion where you guys can put like react content and shit, you know what I mean? And that's it. You know what I mean? So that way there's like a section for just general chatting, a section for you guys to post like things you want me to see for stream, you know, stream chat, and then like that's it, and then like voice chat. Maybe that's it. And like book club and photo of the day are the only other 2 things we have. The other channels that we've got going on. And that's it. And get rid of like the photo channel, the videos and TikTok, the giveaways. Applications to your grinder, yeah. I'm looking at some of them. I'm even getting rid of like the stream schedule one. Like, we don't really need that, you know. Like, I feel like it's stripped down, but I feel like we could strip it down even more. You know what I mean? Like the niche chat section, like we don't really need like a TV shows and movies and a music section. Like, we could just all do that in general chat. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's where it's more exciting, you know? Yeah, I really don't think our server's overwhelming. I just want to find ways that people want to like use it more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want people to like, what I would love, my dream is like, I feel like I go in other streamers chats, like Happy Gals, and obviously they're like much bigger streamers, so it's different, but like people are always talking in those Discords, you know what I mean? And that's what I kind of want to get us back to. We used to have that a lot, and part of that is me just not talking a lot in the Discord, but I also try and keep myself a little separated from it. But like, I want to try and bring back like the sense of like yapping all the time, you know what I mean? Because like usually like nowadays, like in the general chat, we have like, you know, we had 2 messages today in the general chat, and one was at 3 o'clock in the morning and one was this afternoon, you know what I mean? So it's you know, trying to like make it work that way. Moondrop, thank you for the sub. I so appreciate that. Thank you. So I think just like either finding ways to make it more interactive. I don't know. 2 business days. Yes. Yeah, I will be honest, guys. There are absolutely like ours are ours is less overwhelming than other. Like I can tell you, I'm in like a Discord right now for another creator. I'm not gonna name drop them, of course, but like they have literally like 30 channels. And we have the max that we have that are just like for the community are like 6. Are like 6 channels. You know what I mean? So like there is definitely a lot less than other Discord servers in that regard. There are a lot less. But you know, yeah, I mute and that's the thing is I feel like most people just mute their Discord servers, and that's also okay. Maybe a channel to find friends with. That's why I was thinking like maybe just a gaming channel. So like general gaming channel, and that's where you guys can like find people to play with. You know what I mean? And we could talk about gaming things, like if you want to talk about like you know what I mean? And then like I don't know. What was I gonna say? Book club, you know, all that good stuff. Has a Let's Play channel. That's cute. I like that idea. I'm in so few communities on Discord. The most active one is discussion around the daily challenge on Outlanders 2. That's so funny. Yeah, you like. I wish I could show you guys some of them, because I will be honest with you, like some of them are. There are a lot of fucking channels in some of them. Like we used to have a lot more, and I was like, no, I need it, because I get overwhelmed. I'm like too much, and I'm like, we don't need this many, and I like cut it way down. So maybe it's less about like getting rid of channels and more just like revamping some of them. Yeah, Teelan, I think also part of it is I have a lot of the like the book club, for example, and photo of the day are in like, I don't know what they're called. They're called like forums or something. So it's not like directly in the chat all the time. And I'm like, actually, maybe we just make that a regular ass channel. We don't have to make it like a, you know what I mean? Like in the forum bullshit or whatever, you know, we don't need that. Yeah. Like even right. Okay. So like, let me look at, hold on. Like even just in the, where is it? Like the EA one, the EA Creator Network, there are 35 channels. Like there are just so many. There's so many, you know. Servers that bother me are those that use different font. Oh yeah, I hate that shit. I also hate servers that do things where it's like too many emojis. Like I think ours is clean where it's not like crazy, but like there's some that have like a million emojis and shit, and you're like, I don't know what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Congrats on the first little sub. Wait, I love that. Your sub date is at full. Wait, I missed it. What did Moondrop say? I missed whatever that was. I'm so sorry. So yeah, anyways, all that shit. But maybe I'll look at like revamping it a little bit or something very specifically. You know what I mean? I'll take a peek at it and see. There was someone with, oh yes, jiggles for my puffs if I joined. That's true, Forever Boy. Jiggles for your puff, honey. Full gestation. Oh, okay, full gestation. Oh, also we're halfway with the sub goal already, guys. What the hell? If you had a Patreon, you could do a separate Patreon Discord where you're personally more active. I have thought about starting a Patreon, but also I feel like the stuff that I put on Patreon, I just want to put out as like a general thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi, Ashes, how are you? You know, or a Substack. Okay, I'm not a writer. I'm going to write a novella. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, okay. I already struggle enough to make enough TikToks every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God, let me keep up with that shit first. That's the novella. But if you want to react to copyright stuff, it could be helpful. Yeah, that's the thing is what I would use it for is like for copyright stuff. Absolutely. Because the channel sandwich go. Ooh, I love that, Lily. That's a good idea. Yeah, I wrote down the idea. So what I'll do is I'll like discuss and then kind of like find a way to like revamp her down a little bit. But I do like that idea. So thank you guys for that. Otherwise, what else did I have going on? I don't know. Yeah, honestly, hell yeah. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm in a depression, but I definitely have been like feeling very meh mentally. You know what I mean? I think the season has been an ass season too. It absolutely could be, and it would make a lot of sense with the new multiple platforms approach. 30-something old lady me wanting to read articles with my coffee. That's true. Honestly, like I would do a Patreon one day. I think I would. I want to get my focus right now is YouTube, and after that, then we get like, and like the ideas of the 3 pillars. Then I'll start working on other things, you know, little by little. Oh, Savvy, I'm sending you so much love. Yeah, like we're getting there. We pull ourselves through it, you know. Yeah, this Mercury Gatorade shit is a mess. I'm ready for spring. I think spring is gonna be I was like, 2026 is my year. 3 days later, 2026, see you next year. But I do think once we hit spring, guys, and it's warmer weather, I do think we're gonna have a lot of things start to turn around a little bit for all of us. I really do believe that. I really do. I really do. I think we just need I think it, guys, I'm so pissed off because I had to clean off my car from snow today, and I was like, I want to die. Like, please, you know, I need to be done with the snow and the cold. Like, and I'm someone who loves winter, but I need it's windy here. I need to not have it, you know. I need to not have it. I need to not have it, you know. We do have an ad break coming up, y'all, just so you guys know. So thank you again for that. For real, I'm over it. Also, guys, let's see what we're doing with the plus goal. I do want to mention we do have our plus goal. We only have like 10 days left. We're 120 points away from our plus goal. So we got to see if we can rally to hit that, by the way, this month. Otherwise, otherwise after this month, if we don't hit it, I do lose I earn less money from everybody's subs. So just to put that out there, we are trying to get to plus level 2. Baddies, we're at 180 points. If you don't know what plus is, basically, if we get to level 2, it lets us get to a 70-30 split rather than a 50-50 split on Twitch for subs. The only way that subs, there's a point system for how subs work and count. No, it's only, this is Twitch, guys. This is all Twitch. This is how it works. Usually we've hit it no problem. We've been on the lower side of subs for the past week, which is totally okay. You know, holidays, economy's ass. No one can afford to go out to eat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know, it is what it is. We just have had left subs overall. So my focus is like trying to hit the plus goal at least so we get the earnings from it. Tier 1 subs are 1 point, tier 2 subs are 2 points, and tier 3 subs are 6 points for like the overall point system for the sub thing. So obviously tier 3 subs are like baddie alert, you know what I mean? But that's kind of the tea with that. And unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs do not count. It's only just regular subscriptions. So if you are considering, this month is a great month to do it so we can at least hit the goal, you know, things like that. But no pressure, you know, your presence is a present, but we're just trying to make sure that we hit that +2 goal on the plats, on Twitch specifically, on Twitch. But yeah, anyway, so that's the full tea, that's the full shade. Otherwise, while we have this ad break going, I wish they would Moondrop, because it's like people are still paying for those, you know what I mean? I wish they would. Why don't I get Pokopia loaded up and then we will start playing, okay? And then we'll start playing, y'all. Let me get Pokopia loaded up and we'll start playing. In 8 days, March 25th would be best for you. Honestly, it's all the way through the end of the month. So whenever you want to do it, you know what I mean? Like, it's all the way through the end of the month. So whatever is the best for you. So don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all, you know? And it's possible, it's feasible, you know. I think we'll hit it probably. Oh, all right. My nose is still stuffy. Wait, so how many subs away are you? Well, it's not really subs, it's points. So we're 120 points away. So like a tier 3 sub, which a couple people have done and a couple people do, those are 6 points. You know what I mean? So it's either like 120 subs in general, tier 1 subs, or it could be, you know, I don't know. What's 120 divided by 6? Peaches, thank you for sub. See, Peaches, thank you. So that's like 1 there. Craving salt. Okay, salt. But like 60, right? That could be 60 tier 3, which is way more expensive. But there's different point things. If you go to the About Me section of my stream, you'll see it. You'll see like the breakdown. So you'll see what all that stuff. Yeah. There are multiple. Yeah, there are different tiered subscriptions. I wish they would do something better with it. I know like Ventress does cool things with her tier 3 subs, and eventually I would love to do that. Majestic, if you switch to a higher tier, it does count. It does, but you can't use Prime for a higher tier. You can only use Prime for a tier 1. Lou Jiggling, hello, Abby, how are you? So that's the tea, that's the shade with that. It's a very like, it's a stupid thing, and I hope they just eventually make it so that everybody earns the amount that they deserve to earn. But, you know, it is the game that you have to play with these platforms, y'all. Unfortunately, it is the game that you do have to play on these platforms in a very stupid way. All right, shall we get started, y'all, and play some Pokopia, maybe, and start on TikTok as well? Shall we? my baddies. Hello, Abe. How are you? And we'll keep obviously, like, this game is very much a yapping style game, so we'll definitely be yapping and playing, of course. But you know, and then we will probably need a lot of love today on TikTok. So if you are someone who can help on TikTok, we will need a lot of love on it, because TikTok, for some reason, this game is not always super fabulous for us on TikTok. Alyssa, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, you know, we'll focus where we can. All right, let me log in at least. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And then we'll get started. Let me go to my other home. Oh my God, hold on. Let me teleport to my other house real quick. Let me teleport to my other house real quick. Hold on. Oh, I don't have the sound on. Wait. I want to go. Ooh, let me turn the light on. Hold on. We want to go to our other home. But yes, we're gonna decorate a little bit today, I think. I'm feeling a little decorating vibe. I am. I'm feeling a little decorating vibe this afternoon. And maybe I want to try and get like some of my favorite Pokemon in there. Is your Ditto reading? Girl, I don't read. Does he read? Are you using your Stream Deck? Yes, it's literally plugged in. I have to make a video for it, Marisol, but it is quite literally plugged in right now. I love it. I love it. Majestic, I did. I got like 2.5 done. Did I show you guys this, by the way? Did I show you our little, I made a little storage room. Did you guys see my little storage room here? Did you guys see it? Oh my God, no, I know, I made a little storage room. Hot tip for anybody who plays Pokopia. My tweet kind of went viral for this. If you have a closed house like this and you put chests in the house, you know how usually you have to have it connected to a crafting bench? You don't. It's only 4 chests that it pulls from, but it pulls from the nearest 4 chests anywhere in the house. So you don't have to have it connected to a crafting table. So that's kind of fun. That's why I put them inside this little house here. Just my little house area. Literally. That's the tea. That's the tea. All right. You kind of ate with that tweet. I know I did. I also built a bunch of houses that I haven't decorated, but I decorated this is our little decorated area so far. Ain't this cute? We're about to be on TikTok here in about 2 seconds. Ain't this cute as shit? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ain't that cute as shit? Ain't that so cute, y'all? I love it. I swear, our little area here, I think is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game, but we're gonna start on TikTok, y'all, so we can do our TikTok thing, okay? I wanna have a picnic here. I know. That just opened my first Pokemon Center. Listen, no, it's okay. Everyone plays at different rates, right? It's totally okay. All right, let me get set to go on. Ooh, why did my TikTok thing go weird? Hold on. We are gonna go crazy on TikTok, y'all. Again, your help for this on TikTok is really, really helpful, especially with how this game sometimes does. It's weird. There was like one day where we had like 2,000 people watching, or we had like 1,500 people watching, and then the next day we had like 90. Like it was so weird how TikTok reacted to this game. It was very funny. But I want to play it today, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me make sure I have everything set. Sorry, I forgot to like prep things beforehand. Literally just strolling, just hanging out in the background, just vibing and thriving. Yeah, we'll look at stuff and then we'll do so. I want to build maybe a market today and also do like daily quest stuff. So that's my plan. And because I did all the end game stuff, so that's kind of cool. All right, we're gonna start TikTok now in 5, 4. I did, Casey. 3.5, 2 1/4, 1 a cheesecake, some stuff in between. Here we go. Let's do it up. We're rocking on TikTok. Bow now. He's so happy. I know, it's kind of fun, right, Casey? Hi, Forever Boy. Welcome in. Hi, TikTok fam. Good afternoon. Thank you, guys. Hi, Majestic. Welcome in as well. Hello. How are we? Welcome. Hi, Mallard over here. Thank you for the heart me, Forever Boy. Guys, we're going to do some Pokopia this afternoon for a little bit. Hi, Mission. Welcome in. We were yapping for a few over on Purple, but we're here now on TikTok as well. And I hope you all are doing good. I'm doing good, Ellie. How are you? Molly, Abby, look at all of you. Thank you for the love. Buongiorno. Hello, Ashley. Hello. Oh, yes. Happy St. Patrick's Day as well. Oh, my God. Yeah. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, my God. I forgot it was today. Wait, T. Hello, Tomas. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I'm very excited to be here, TikTok, and I hope you are too. Mom Faith, you are so welcome to be here. Welcome in. So happy to have you. Do you? I love that. Hi, Molly. Hi, Mrs. Mercury. Hi, Ariel. Y'all, we've been yapping for a little bit over on Purple, but we're now on TikTok, y'all. We're gonna vibe and have some Pokopia today and maybe Minecraft later on, but I want to do some like fun things in Pokopia that we haven't been able to do. Maybe do some building today and like some other things. So if you're joining in, hello. I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon. Hi, Nova. I hope you're having a hi, Tail Whip. Hello. Hi, Kendra. Guys, let's get tapping and sharing the live out as we do. See how we do. We'll get those goals rocking and rolling. And don't forget your daily heartbeat for coming in. And I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's start with a little native New Yorker. Hi, Cabby. To get us in the mood. Shall we, baddies? Little vamping. Okay. And guess what?
No one opens the door. For a native New Yorker.
Here I go. Well, yes. H to the 4, we're doing some Pokopia this afternoon. Oh, Sleepy Dreamer, yes, I'm glad you're here. And hi, Clayton Nix, welcome in. Yeah, we need all the love on TikTok today because we're doing a game that don't usually we do too great with, but I'm really craving. I've been loving this game so much. I'm so addicted to it. So we're doing this and maybe Minecraft later on, but I'm really craving some Pokopia. So I thought, why not do a little fun things in Pokopia this afternoon? Hi, Kaylee, welcome in. Thank you guys for the heart me's. I hope you guys are having a great day. Let me know in the chat how you're doing. Drop a little slay in the chat if you're feeling good. I'm feeling really good. I got a bunch of stuff. I got some things done this morning. I did my like big 3. I don't have green on. No, I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day. And I just, I'm feeling good. I got some fun things planned. So hi, Abby. How are you? Oh, Clayton X, you know I love you for that. Thank you for the love you so much. Go shovel snow soon. The fact that it snowed here. Oh my God, guys, I'm pissed. It snowed here. I said this earlier. I'm so mad. Girl, it was like 70 degrees last week. And now, hi, Manders. And now it's snowing outside. Get up. Boo. Like, come on. Oh, Ariel. It's so good. The story's great, actually. Like, girl, I'm pissed. Ooh. Okay, wait, my screen went a little dark there. I'm pissed. Boo, weather, tomato. Literally, I was like, no, thank you. No, I'm in upstate New York, Colby. Can we get the daily mug? Today's daily mug is a love wins with a little gnome on it today. That's the daily mug for this afternoon. Guys, welcome in, y'all. Let's see if we can get those taps going. Let's see, we're trying to get to 15K taps and 30 shares. And Ahmad will get a guessing game going for us as well. And let's see who our first follower is going to be today on TikTok as we get started, y'all. Who's going to be our first one? I went to school in Rochester, Colby. That's where I went to college. We're going to shout out our first follower if you're joining in. Cab, welcome in. Face main storyline, me too. I did that as well. Samantha, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who's going to be our first one on TikTok, y'all? And no worries, Witchcrafts. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much for being here. How does one get the rainbow lemon slice? Oh, once you're subbed for, I think it's a year, it gives it to you. Abby, thank you for the high march. And Party Face, thank you for the first follow of the day on TikTok. I love it. And y'all, don't forget your daily heart me's if you're seeing them up there, dropping those baddies. If you are new here, let's play our introduction to say hello to get us started for the afternoon, okay? I'll tell you who I am. I am your zesty bestie, and this is...
It's Brittany, bitch.
I'm glad y'all are here. Allie, thank you for the heart me as well. I so appreciate you guys. Y'all, we need that love with the taps and the shares. Hi, Red Shorty, welcome in. If we're just getting started, and Purple, thank you for letting me do my TikTok yap to get going. That was insane. Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. And thank you guys so much for being here. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. We're starting with some Pokopia this afternoon, and then we may play Minecraft later on. But girl, I'm so obsessed with this game. I said, we got to get started, okay? I'm gagged, I'm gooped, honey. And yes, don't forget your heart me's, y'all. How many shares are we currently at on TikTok, baddies? Can somebody tell me? Somebody tell me. If we can. And y'all, we're almost halfway with our heart me goals, so don't forget those right up at my little face hole up there. It means a lot to me. Should I buy a Switch 2 for this? Get 21. Let's go crazy. Get to 40, shall we? Honestly, I'm not going to tell you to buy a Switch 2 for this game, but also it's a good ass game. It's a good ass game. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. All right, y'all. We're going to shout out the next 4 followers on TikTok, baddies, because we are almost to 5 new followers to get us started if you're coming in. And we're just getting started on TikTok. I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna shout out the next 4 folks. So if you're scrolling by and you see this red follow button up by your face and you're not following right now on TikTok, then I have to break it to you, but you are homophobic and you are going to hell. But if you click the follow button right now, you are forgiven and you will be going to heaven. And that's just the rule. Beep boop, I kill you. I'll kill you, who just followed, is going to heaven. And Justin is also going to heaven as well. So yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. And Mads with the follow as well is going to heaven too. As it works, baddies. What can I say? What can I say? As it does. As it does. And Lady and Stinky and Bees. And welcome in new friends. Let's play our other intro to really goop Red Shorty as well.
Bitch, you know I'm
Zesty.
don't call just
Hi,
text.
Chris.
Bitch, just slow can't get
Oh my God, she's bald.
ITGIRL. You know
I am that girl.
Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
And welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do hope you're going great. We're gonna have some fun times in Pokopia, y'all. So if you don't know, I'm obsessed with this game. I can't stop playing it. And even if it's not the most popular app for us on TikTok these days, I'm gonna keep doing it. So you know what I mean. Did you like that, Red Shorty? Did you like that one, Red Shorty? I can't believe that was cinema. What can I say? What can I say? Oops. We're gonna vibe with it. You need an Oscar girl? Sign me up, honey. Sign me up. But yes, we've got our little Pokopia area, y'all. So if you're ready, why don't we get started and playing a little bit? And we'll kind of showcase what we've got going on. I've done a little building. I've done a lot since Christine, can I see your mug? Of course, it's a Love Wins mug. And guys, we do need to get our heart me's going. So if you can help out with the heart me's on TikTok, that's what really pushes the live out the most. And we are currently not even, we just got a little over halfway. So those heart me's, y'all, that's the way to help the most. Oh, Trinity, I'm glad you're here. This is our little village so far, baddies. Emily, thank you for the heart me. I'm trying to figure out what we want to build today. I have no idea what I want to do. We're gonna kind of figure it out together. Hi, Tessa. Yours looks so cute already. I've just built this little area. This is like what we've got done so far. This is what we have done so far right now. So that's the tea. Did you give up on Minecraft? No, Ireland. We played Minecraft on Thursday. I did not give up on Minecraft at all. I did not. We played Minecraft on Thursday of last week, so not even a week ago. Hi, Abby, how are you? Do you know if there's a way to remove the leaf dens or move them? Yes, I missed it. Sorry, baddie. We may be playing Minecraft today, but I'm in a Pokopia mood. The other thing, I know, Finja. The other thing too is I want to figure out the best. I would just like hop on Minecraft, but we're at the Ender Dragon right now that it's like such a hard thing for me to be like, yeah, let's just hop on mine. You know what I mean? Like I have to figure out the best way for us to do. We're at a tough point in on our Minecraft series, you know. Finja, thank you for the follow. Fortnite, we played Fortnite yesterday. We'll be playing it later this week with the new season as well. Make House of All Evolutions together, yes. But yes, you can move the houses. The basis of Pokopia is kind of depressing. All the humans left the world because of climate change and left all the Pokemon basically to die. And now they're coming back to life. So anyways, we've started this little area, guys. So we're gonna do a little building. Jessica, thank you for the heart me. If you are a supporter though of my content and you're able to hang out, especially on TikTok today, we need the love on TikTok really, really hardcore. It would mean the world to have you here. Toothpaste spoilers, girl, what do you want me to tell you? There's gonna be spoilers on the stream. I finished the end game, y'all. Yeah, we definitely really need it today. It was so dark. Yes, it's a very dark game. But yeah, there will be spoilers today. So anyways, as you can see, the rest of my island kind of looks like shit compared to just this little area we've built here. But I love this little area. I think it's so cute. What I might do, actually, hold on. I'm gonna adjust the sound. Wait, I'm gonna turn down, I think the, Amaya, I guess it's not really fully happening. Oh, well, it's happening, but it's more of a money-wise one instead of like a not play the game one. I have the recipe for Snorlax. Okay, I turned it down so I can turn up the game volume. Because I feel like I like the music, but I feel like the music also can be a lot. There we go. I adjusted the background. Yeah, it's actually quite dark. Ooh. Okay. Is that okay volume, y'all, or is that too loud? How does that sound okay, baddies? Liz, thank you for the puss. Guys, thank you for the heartbeats as well. Does it feel too loud? That sounds good. I just wanted to be a bit loud. Is it a little loud? Maybe I'll turn it down just like a little skosh. Is that better? Hi, Emma. Is that a little bit better? Hi, Grace. How are you? Perfect. Hello. Welcome in, y'all, if you're joining in. It sounds rude. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in, baddies. Mark, thank you for the heart puffs, guys. Over your daily heartbeats. If you're new here, by the way, we're almost at 10 followers, so thank you. Anyway, so it's a new fresh day. I won't lie to you guys. I did time travel a little bit. How many hours are you into the game now? I think well over 60 at this point. Is it Skosh? It is. It is. What do you live? Stargirl, thank you for the follow. I've time traveled only because when I finish my stream and I start playing, it's like 8 p.m. at the night. Possibly unsaid. I'm waiting to see about the boycott, which is going on with Fortnite right now. Once I know the full answer to that, then I'll know. So I always have my time set differently so that it's like daytime when I start. But anyways, this is our little area. This is the only area I've built so far. So this is like, I think it's kind of cute. I got to put some stuff underground. Boycotting fort. Yes, with the new change, there is possibly a boycott. I need to look into it more. There's possibly a boycott on the new. Yes, guys, there is a boycott happening. It's either a fully monetary one, or it's a not playing the first day of the new season because of the price increase of V-Bucks. It's all over Twitter and stuff. And Reddit. Oh my gosh, yeah. So I'm waiting to see what that T is there. Playing the first day, I'm just doing both TBH. Yeah, I'm gonna see Harley. Obviously, like, people are gonna want to see the new season. So like, I'll wait to see. I did finish the main storyline. I did. Hi, Hot Leaf Juice. Thank you for the follow. As Marina, hello, Mother of Horror. Yes, I have been putting most of them underground, and I just keep forgetting to do it for all of them. Thanks for the sturdy stick. Girl, he got me a goddamn stick. Okay, bitch, thanks. Do you want to see what's heartbreaking, guys? Watch, this is gonna be what I think it is. Oh no, it's not. I don't know what to do for the, does anybody know the stamp system in this game? Me too, Immortal. The fake Rachel, thank you for the follow. Wait, thank you for the having a mustache. Does anybody know, like, is it worth it for, I don't know what stamps I need. I know the bandana system. I feel like I want to keep the not the Meowth, right? I feel like the Meowth is useless. Thanks, Wit. I'm not gonna do that one. Okay. Yay, we have new recipes. Oh shit, y'all, we got some recipes. Yay, except I have no money. Hi, Raven Sky. There is a system, yeah, so there is this, like, some systems, some of the stamps match up and you get more money for them. Katie, thank you for the roses. Withered Wasteland, that's what they call my my love life. A withered goddamn wasteland. Hi, Papa, hello. With the sound effects, yes, very similar in that regard. But I will say the game actually, I don't think this game is a cozy game. I'm gonna be honest and say it, guys. I actually think it's a full-length game that people think is a cozy game, but it's disguised as one, and it's not. It's actually not a cozy game at all. It's quite the opposite. Isn't that wild? That's my really hot take. That's my really hot take. Such a vibe. Oh, George Class, that means a lot to me. Okay, so what do we want to do today? We got a couple things we could do. I thought maybe we could build a market. What do you guys think? Should we like build something? Should we also like go and do some questing too? I was kind of thinking Yes, I do that too, zombie. I need to like actually go put stuff in my my little area. I was thinking we got to find a place that where we want to put the, not you hiding there. Listen, I was thinking I need to put these underground as well. I was thinking we could do like a market here. Like maybe in this little, like, is it weird to put a little market here? Wouldn't that be cute though? Like a bunch of little like markets and tables and stuff for like the gathering Pokemon to trade. Like here or some shit. That's a good idea, Immortal. Honestly, I should do something to track where they are. Isn't that kind of cute? Boriqua with this up for 15 months. Thank you, Batty. Yeah, I feel like there's like enough options there. You know, I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it kind of worked in a way. The little berry cart would be so cute there. Yeah, I don't think I have that one yet. I also need to do like some of the daily quests and stuff too. So we're going to do that as well, of course. But is there anything you guys want to see before we like dive into shit? And guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for tapping and sharing the live. Is there anything you guys want to see before we like dive into shit? I need to put stuff away in my inventory. I do need to do that. I do need to do that. That is one thing I have to do. You get to be, yes. So this here, guys, this is the end game thing, by the way. Magnemite is the end game. Magnemite is end game shit. So you get to be Magnemite end game, and it's really like, watch, it's so helpful for building because like, look at this. Like, girl, I'm wet. Are you kidding me? Look how easy that is. It makes building so much easier in this game. It's actually insane. It's like actually insane. I actually like can't even believe it. Sheesh. I know. It's so helpful. And you guys want to see what else is really cool? Okay, so the other thing I love about it, watch this. You ready? You ready to like cream your jeans, y'all? Are you ready to cream your jeans? Okay, so say I have the field grass, right? I beat the main storyline. Are you ready? You can also look at this. Done. Just like that. Done. Replacing stuff right there. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my God, honey. Just like that. Immediately. Yeah, uh-huh. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. I don't have enough blocks, but, and that's it. So you don't have to mine out each individual goddamn thing. Like, hello? My pants, exactly. Guys, we're one follower away from 10 followers on TikTok. That's so satisfying. I know. It's literally the best. Oh, wait, I hear something sparkling. Abby, thank you for the follow. It does replace them. Yeah, so say you place the block down, it replaces what you replaced it with in your inventory. Abby and Lilith, thank you for the follows. I got 2 bean pods. You owe me a new pair of pants, bestie? Deal. Deal. The only thing is, guys, the one hard part about decorating in this game, I don't have all the recipes. Like, I literally, like, if you look, like this, look at all the recipes in this game. Look at how many I don't have. Like, holy shit, y'all. I don't even have like 30% of the recipes in this goddamn game. I don't even have like 30% of the goddamn recipes in this game. There's a lot of shit I don't have. So I'm like, I want to do a lot of decorating, but also there's so much I don't have. It's like crazy. Damn, there's a lot. There's so freaking much. Like, there's got to be a better way for me to get shit. You know what I mean? Wait, how do you see all that? So Liz, if you go to, in your main menu, next to the habitat text, there's a thing called collection, and you can see artifacts you've collected. Cozy Frenchie, thank you for the sub. Human records, you can see all like the story stuff. Thank you, Maya. Highlight reel, recipes, and then items that you've collected. So yeah. Oh, Serena, welcome over here. You are Heart Choker. Yes, you're close to the end. The way that you get Magnemite, and Twitch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Mizzle, thank you. The way that you get Magnemite, guys, for those who are like, how do I get Magnemite? No. is you have to do the thing over here. Hold on, let me show you. Hours, I know. And guys, let's even get that Heart Me Goal finished. You have to do the, whatever this thing's called. The, this area here. Whatever this big building thing is. Thank you, I appreciate it. You got to do this part. And that'll get you basically then you can build a habitat for Magnemite and he lives here. Mine looks nothing like this. I know, I did beat the end game. I'm not gonna lie, I did beat the end game. Team Initiate, thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. Couldn't think of the name of it. Couldn't think of the name of it. I can't figure out the generate electricity. I can help you. Whatever you need to know, I can help you. You're welcome. I can help you. Of course. Yeah, I love our little houses here. Yes. Okay, you knew one thing I need to do. The thing that I found, though, that I learned yesterday is not all the Pokemon will stay in the game, spawned in. So if you have more than 20 Pokemon on your world, they won't always stay spawned into the world, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's only 20. Okay, also if you have Vespiquen, hot tip, you bring her honey every day. She will give you items. And you get different things. So I have like a plain chest, antique bed, antique sofa that I can get. All right. Honey, I just gave you the tip. What? What did he say? Oh my God. Oh my God. And you can trade all these things with her. And she has different selection every day. And I want the antique sofa as well. The tip? Would you have to give them a house for them to stay? It's not that they leave. So what ends up happening... Yes, if you do the, here's what I'll say. Guys, don't put the electrical poles underground. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the time. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not worth the time. Oh, I gotta put stuff away. It's not worth the time, y'all. Because you end up getting these. The little wireless ones. Thank you for the follow, Simply Lena. All right, let me organize my shit here for a second. I know this is gonna be boring for 2 seconds. Bear with me. Let's even get the Heart Me Goal done while I organize my shit, y'all. We're 12 Heart Me's away. Okay. This is my organization house, by the way. We're flying, honey. This is my little organization house. Let me put away all my junk that I have so that we can then organize later on. Organize later on. All the plants are going into somewhere too. See how I have this right? Oh my God, so smart. I know. I know. Tell me about your organization. I kind of just have it set up so it's like natural shit, like fruit and shit. And then I have like iron ore, like ores here and stuff. And like anything that's like metal. So like copper ore, all that stuff into this one. Well, the great thing, Immortal, that I learned is that if you have, so say if you have a closed house like this, Tada, thank you for the follow. Say you end up, I haven't played it in a hot minute. It will pull from the 4 nearest chests. You know, it doesn't have to be attached to the craft cart. So I have it set so it's the 4 that actually I use crafting from, and so it pulls from them automatically. That's why I have it inside the house and not outside, because you can only do that inside a house. If you wanted that helpful tip. I use OBS. I use OBS and then I use TikTok Live Studio. Ivy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, sorry. I just want to like make sure I have everything set here. Pokeball Igloo is a final quest that you get from what's her name? Tinka, whatever. My jaw dropped. I'm actually so impressed. Guys, I've been like, oh, what did I just put away? I didn't mean to do whatever I did there. Oh, the paint. I have been religiously playing, guys. You don't understand. I have logged so many goddamn hours. Tonka Jahari. Yeah, that's her name. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. So many goddamn hours into this game. Like, you would not believe how much I have been playing this game. It's actually kind of bad. Like, I'm kind of really goddamn addicted. It's bad. Okay? It's bad. Did someone say Tonka Jahari? My name's Tonka Jahari, but I would never. I'm gonna need more chests, I think, for furniture though, because I'm literally. What are they bitching about over there? I'm like literally running out of space for things. I'm not gonna lie. Like we are like filling up here, guys. The house is filling up. Okay. The house is filling up. I don't have any room for shit anymore, really. Much things, at least. So we're gonna have to just... Yeah, see, I can't fit anything more into here. No. Server questions, but you gotta use 2 No, I don't. I use OBS Virtual Cam. So, oh, simply, I know it's a satisfying gameplay a little bit. All right, guys, we're now 11 heartbeats from our heart me goal, y'all. Let's see if we can finish those out. Again, it helps so much with the heart me's. OBS Virtual Cam. Underground storage area. Did you? The only reason I put it inside a house is it pulls from the chests. House of Fling. That's the only reason I did. Let me put away these blocks real quick. How early on? You get it pretty easy. You get it pretty early on, I would say. Like not too far out. Not too far out, I would say. Yeah, I gotta make more of... Hold on, those go in the other one. Sorry, I'm just like figuring out what I need to put away here. Hold on. Of course, yes. Yeah, Bleak Beach. Guys, thank you for the heartbeats. This game has been... I am so addicted to this game. Like, it's actually scary how addicted I am. I don't usually get super addicted to games like this, but my God, am I beyond addicted. It's actually insane. Sorry, guys. I should have cleaned out my inventory before I started stream, but I wanted to do this real quick because I would have forgotten. I forgot to do it. Okay, we're full. Oh, no. I think we're good there. Like, if I didn't organize it now, it's gonna be, it'd just be a mess all day if I tried to, like, not do it right now. Wait, where are the houses? Here. All this junk. But guys, thank you for being here, by the way. If you're new here, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. Thank you for the heartbeats and the love. Are you playing my seat? No, I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch. On my Switch too. Again, I have like no room for anything anymore. I'm like out of room for literally everything. It's not good. We're so stuffed up. Can't hold any more. I gotta make more chests, I think. I'm glad you're here now. I love it. So bad, I know. Did you guys see the lady who's like, or the person, I don't know why I said lady, the person who's been gifting out Switches on Twitter to people? Like insanely. Okay, I think I need to make a couple more chests. Hold on. I'm gonna make like a couple chests real quick. Let's do 2. Yes, please. I'm trying to get you to those Harveys. Thank you. That's crazy. I don't know why I keep saying she. They've gifted out, I think now, like 10 Nintendo Switch 2s. Isn't that insane? What if I don't want my puff jiggled? Well, yes. Like, it's crazy. Okay, there we go. How do you do the signs? Like, they're just frames and I put an item in the frame. That's all I do for it. They're just frames and I put an item in the frame. That's all it is. So the way that I organize my inventory, by the way, y'all, so here's how I do it. I do like outdoor decorations here or in like roads and shit. And then this side is like furniture items. So if you're like, wait, how are you decorating? That's how I do it that way. If that checks out. That's crazy. I know. Automatically, I agree, Kevin, yeah. There is, if you hold X, it will, but I wish it would like automatically pull it from some of my inventory stuff. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm almost done organizing and then we'll go do what we got to do. Okay, actually, I'm going to take these cameras. We want to keep those. I'm going to put the transmitters away. What's your favorite game out of everything you've played? Like my favorite game of all time? Shannon, I'm addicted. My favorite game of all time? Oh shit, I don't know. Probably... Oh God, I don't know. I love I love games for different reasons. You know what I mean? Like I love different games for different reasons, I think. So I think that's a hard one for me to answer. Okay, we're kind of organized, but not fully. I feel like I need another chest for like, okay, we got to do one more, I think. Hold on. It's Fort. It's not Fort, not because I don't love Fort, but I don't think Fort is the one that it is. Like Fort I love for like the competitive nature of it. Oh God, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. Wait, shit. What do I want to do here? If I had to reach for one game, what would be your first pick? Again, it depends on the day. There are some days where I'm like craving Fortnite, and there are some days where I'm not craving any game. Like, it's tough. You know what I'm saying? It's like there are some days where I'm craving all of the above. Okay, I guess we're just gonna put that one here for right now. Like, I think it's really tough to answer that question, you know? Like, there are some days where I just have different cravings for different things. I think my favorite games, though, I have played The Last of Us. Like, my favorite games of all time, like, I love Fortnite. I love Minecraft. I love all the games that we play on stream. Off stream, I'm back in my Pokemon era a little bit too, you know? Rivals, I'm looking forward to all the new announcements. By the way, if you guys didn't see the new announcements for Rivals, crazy, by the way. Crazy for the new announcements for Rivals. Literally wild. The new characters. Yes. Oh my God, Mitchell. Yes, we've fellow Rivals fan. Yes, I love Rivals. Not heated Rivals. Like definitely those ones. You know what I mean? Okay, what else do I not need to carry right now? Sorry, I'm like going through all my shit here. I promise this will get more entertaining in 2 seconds. I just wanted to get rid of anything we didn't need in my inventory. Nope. Put you away. Okay, and put you away as well. All right. There. I think we're organized now the way that I want to be for the most part. Good. Let's get out of this house. JD the Rose, guys, we're 7 heart me's away from our heart me goal, by the way. And we're almost to 20 followers. So if you're scrolling by and not following, then let me introduce myself and say hello.
Bitch, you know I'm
Zesty.
Don't call, just text me. Bitch, you slow, can't get
The
it.
gaming. Oh my God, she's bald.
ITGIRL. You
know I am that girl.
Bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
Absolutely. She's bald, honey. And guys, thank you for doing to tap and share the live out. Tabby, thank you for the follow. Olivia. Okay, what a vibe. Oh my God, I love you. I love you. Oh my God, look at him. Wait, Squirtle just, oh my God, look at Squirtle squirting. Look at Squirtle squirting on our plants. Oh, wait, I love it. Okay, let's go see what the other traders have. Same. I love Skyrim's one of my favorite games of all time. Hi, Wyatt. Squirting contest. Oh. Hi, Freckled. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Is there anything I want to buy from you today? You kind of have shit, not gonna lie. You kind of have shit today. Prinplup, you kind of got shit today. Why? Thank you for the follow. It is Caitlin, yes. You kind of got crap for me. Not looking good, babes. Not looking good. Let's get our drink. I got a soda pop. Squirting on our plans is a wild statement. Well, you're gonna what, my puff? Pause. What did he say? Oh, he's sick is what he is. So Haley, you have to wait till after the event's over and they'll still hang out. So you just have to wait till the event's over. They won't leave until the event is over, but then once it is, you can get them to move in. But you have to wait till the event's over for it. What was that store? So eventually, I don't know what level, you unlock the Pokemart as one of the build options, as like another little build you can make. So the Pokemart is another little build you can make. And basically it's like a little market. Freckle, thank you for the sub. Guys, we're just 2 heart me's away now from our heart me goal. And any trader Pokemon will go in there and will start trading. You can also decorate the inside. I haven't decorated it yet. I highly recommend if you're trying to get recipes, guys, make little trading areas because then you can get like shit from them every day. Like I have one on each of my islands. Megan gifting out a sub. Thank you. Oh my God. Ditto struck by a metro. Listen, terminal condition, baby. Today, guys, I swear to God, if I don't get Wigglytuff today, there will be blood on everybody's hands, okay? We are getting Wigglytuff today, or I will kill someone. Or so help me God, someone will suffer. Okay? Someone will suffer if we do not get Wigglytuff today. All right? We ride it to one. Girl, give me the block. Do you have Chansey yet? No, I also need Chansey. Can you show your trading? That's what we're building today, Cozy Frenchie. That's what we're building today. Me? Emma, thank you for the culture. Thank you guys for the gifties. I appreciate it. Yes, I did. I sent them a message manager this morning. No, Blissy either. Okay, guys, I was blue-balled. I was blue-balled so hard because this little habitat here was called Healing Station. And I was like, oh my God, it's gotta be Chansey, right? Bitch, they gave me Hitmonlee. Excuse me? Bitch, you're blue-balling me with that shit? How dare you? Crazy. Get me the hell out of here. Girl, what? Absolutely not. In what world is Hitmonlee a healer? I was literally like, are you kidding me? Mia, thank you for the follow, Crazy Comp. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice. We do have Jigglypuff, though. Jiggly, you're puff, honey. Actually, no, I'm damaged now. With that dang bush, I figured that was it. I do have the Chansey bush. I trimmed my bush to look like Chansey. I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm going with that, guys. I froed up. Frenchie, thank you for becoming a super fan on TikTok. Oh my God. I do have it though, but Vileplume moved in here. Hi, Cozy Frenchie. Oh, that's impressive. But do you want to know what's crazy? I did lose a level, so I don't have the recipe for this anymore. What in the Sonic run? It's actually the what's the, oh my God, Aunt Gladys run. What that mouth do? Well, I'm crying. Hi, Max. I do remember you. Also, guys, look at my little area down here. Wait, hold on. Wait, I want to show you. Guys, everybody stop. I'm like working on this area too to get Mew. Look at me.
A single mom who works
Frenchie, thank you
two
for the
jobs, who loves her kids
I know, Miss
and never
Martin.
stops, with gentle hands
They can't
and the
commit.
heart of a fighter. I'm a survivor.
Thank you for the galaxy. Also, I gotta set a puss goal, y'all. The background, I know. Guys, thank you for the love. If you're new here, hi, lovely. Welcome in. So I missed what somebody said. GTA I want to play a lot. Faith! Oh my God, you guys went crazy. Hello? Thank you so much for the love. I just said a puss goal. What is going on? Oh, just chaos. The huge. A heart of a fighter. Just chaos. What happened to Minecraft? Nothing. Nothing happened to Minecraft. I'm gonna be real with you, Random. It's not that we're not playing Minecraft. I want to play it right now. The issue with Minecraft right now for me is that there's two things going on with Minecraft for those who are like, wait, when are you gonna play Minecraft? One is the next time we play Minecraft is us fighting the Ender Dragon, and I don't want it to be a casual moment. I want it to be like ready to, you know what I mean? Like I want it to be like we're in it to win it, baby. You know what I'm saying? For that specific reason. The second is, I don't know what the F to do after we beat the Ender Dragon. Like, do we start a new world? Like, I'm trying to figure out what we need to do. That's the only reason we have not played it. Yeah, it's gotta be like a serious day. We were supposed to do it on Sunday. Sunday was gonna be the day, but girl, I was sicker than a Victorian child in winter. Perry, thank you for the follow, so I couldn't do it, you know? Oh my God, Megan. Hi, Steve-O, how are you? I missed the Gender Dragon. No, it is the Gender Dragon, Brian. Faith, thank you for that money gun, by the way. I do think maybe tomorrow we could do the Ender Dragon. I really do. I really do. I think we can. I was gonna do Minecraft today after we did this, but I'm like, I don't know, you know? I also might do like a modded world afterwards. I don't know. Because to be real, guys, Thursday and Friday this week are definitely gonna be dedicated to Fortnite, right? With the new season. So like, we're gonna have to maybe do Minecraft tomorrow. I feel like, you know what I mean? Hi, Brian, how are you? And yes, you didn't miss it. Abby, thank you for the Zesty Vesty Mints. Like, I feel like that's gonna be the tea, you know? Do a modded world? Yeah, we could do that. I wanna do something like fun. We can like plan it out together, you know? But I just have been loving Pokopia that I was like, girl, we gotta do something, you know? We gotta do something with Pokopia. Anyways, I do wanna build today. So, let's also go to our other places real quick. Hold on. Let's go. I don't, Abby. I'm gonna start. I want to start watching. Guys, I'm like so in my Pokemon era. You don't understand right now. Like I am so deep into it. It's crazy. Like it's actually insane. The They That Are Dragon. Like I am so deep into my thing right now. It's kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Cobblemon. Wait, that'd be so fun on Minecraft. Wait, T. I know Mallard's been like, Mallard literally has begged me to play Cobblemon for like 18 years, but like maybe now it is, you know, Kleptopia. Maybe now we do it. Is there like a world where they have like gym leaders and stuff that we battle? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that something that exists in the Cobblemon shit? Is that something that exists? Paige, you did. You sent me a Discord message? Wait, is your username Trixie Savage on Discord? Oh, yes. I saw a page. I just forgot to respond, but I do have a P.O. box. It's at the link in my bio. Which one, Triple? Mia, thank you for the plus. Gobblemon, yeah. Maddie, thank you for the follow as well. What makes me want to know more? I know. Yes. Okay, yes, of course. What was I doing here? Oh, the one thing we do need to get, guys, I need to get this place to level 6. Because when I get to level 6, we have a Discord server. When we get to level 6 on this area, we unlock the recipe for, where is it? A mini generator. So we don't have to have like other shit. We can just have wireless everywhere. We don't even need to have water wheels and stuff. So maybe we also try and get to level 6 on this island today. Maybe that's also a good starting goal too. I won't lie to you guys. This island overwhelms the living F. This area overwhelms the shit out of me. Like I get so overwhelmed here, guys. I don't even know how to tell you. Like I am like, this area like makes me want to scream. I'm like, I don't even know where to begin with this area. I get so overwhelmed by it. I'm like, ugh, I get overstimulated. I'm like, ah. The walking sounds are so good. Like I get overstimmied like crazy. Like it's so big. I have played Dreamlight Valley, yes. I didn't really love it. But look at this little Pokeball house that you can unlock, guys. Of course. Thanks for Poster, thank you. Guys, look at the little Pokeball house you can unlock. Isn't this cute as shit? It's cutesy. It's cutesy, I'm not gonna lie. How can I transform into that Pokemon? The Magnemite one, Serena? You have to finish the initiation challenge, the like rocket thing. Janelle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me go up here. So I want to get the wireless transmitter also because I want to power this whole area since we've now unlocked this whole area. Because this all got decorated, y'all. We decorated this whole area, but it doesn't have any power. It has no power. Except for the elevators, I guess. Oh my God, are they broken? Or is it, oh, it's coming down. It's so overwhelming. I know. It's very, I'm like, girl, I'm overwhelmed. I actually haven't checked out the rest of this area yet. So let's see what I haven't actually looked at the rest of this area. This is supposed to be like a little restaurant here, I think. No, not this area. This is not the restaurant yet. This is like an office and then a play area, I guess. See, part of my thing is I kind of want my like builds in Pokopia to not be like human. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Trisha, there are some little things. The frames are a recipe. Like I have a couple little like quests that I have to do. Like I have to make a home for someone. Yeah, more natural. Like I want them to feel like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon vibes. You know what I mean? Hen, thank you for the follow. And it's thank you for the zesty mints. Like, each of these characters have little quests still afterwards. Yeah, I've seen some insane builds. Like, I just want it to feel more like natural vibey, you know, like an actual Pokemon would live there and not like it's like a human's apartment. You know what I'm saying? So I've been like struggling to figure out how I want to build things because of that, you know? Okay, this is the little restaurant area. Look how fucking cute this is. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, look at the little. Girl, I'm losing my mind. Girl, look at this little place. It's so adorable. Stop. But anyways, I need to add electricity to this entire building. Where are you? This is the apartment building in the last, in Skyland, whatever you call. I actually haven't looked at it yet, so I'm going up to look at it right now. So we need to get to level 6. That's what we need to do, because I do want to power this building up. I really do. And then this is like a little library. Look at this little, like, cute as shit. Like, basically, guys, we need to, like, power this whole place. It's not powered up. So it's just, like, sitting vacant right now. I also need to take down all of this shit, too. As well. Like, girl, all this is gonna take forever. Thank God I have this, though, to do it. Make it easy. And it's your color. Thank you. I love this color. I do. Look how easy this is. It's like butter. It's like butter, y'all. I love having Magnetron. It makes it so easy. Wigglytuff Mansion when, I know. How do you have the electricity? So there are a couple ways you can get electricity. One is through the ugliest mother effing things ever. Literally so ugly. They are poles and they look disgusting. The way that I've been doing it is eventually you unlock wireless transmitters. Kate, they go into your inventory. Yeah, it puts them right in my inventory. You can find hairstyles throughout the map by picking up like the books and stuff. And you can unlock different outfits that way too. Okay, so let's get this place to level 6 and power this building up, shall we? Yeah, you have to unlock Porygon. Porygon teaches it to you for the wireless transmitters. She's a wuff, honey. I also can't decide if I'm supposed to break all this trash or not. Does anybody know? Like, is the trash the problem? Deke, think of the follow. Like, I actually have no idea. Like, because I was trying to do the trash a little bit. You have to complete the other 2 places, Jers. So you have to complete the beach and the Rocky whatever storyline. Yeah, it gives me garbage, but I'm like, are there buildings like covered in garbage? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like taking, you know what I mean? Because some of it's like kind of structurally needed, you know? Or some of it is not. Ooh, there's like a thing here. Hold on. I don't think I can do, can I do this well in this transformation? No. If it was no fall damage, I know. Jura, so it's the cooking chef. It's both areas. Okay. It's the beach one and the cooking one. Yes. Yeah. So you have to do, to unlock the last area, which is called Sparkling Skylands, you have to finish the storyline for Rocky Ridges and Bleak Beach. You have to finish both of them. Also, I missed a puss. Wait, who sent a puss? Lon, thank you for the puss, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this place humid. No, let's get this place to level 6. But first, let's see what's in the trading center here first. You're welcome. You're welcome, baddie. Hold on, I got a notification. 1 second. Okay, sorry there. Crispy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do I want to buy? Anything I want to buy from her? Girl, she got nothing. Gardevoir, you got nothing for you. Also have nothing for me, girl. You guys are like killing me here. I love her. She's one of my favorite Pokemon. Gardevoir's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. She's up there. You got nothing for me either, girl. All right, bye. Oh, we saved the baddie. When you play offline, do you still speak to the screen? No. I lay on my couch and put on Abbott Elementary in the background. All right, let's get, what does he want? Why is he looking like that? Okay, fat ass. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. I hate him. I actually need to have him look at these. Wait, where are they? Look at this. I hate him so much, guys. I'm literally about to order Subway, CJ. Tea baddie. That's a piece of charcoal. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I think I'm gonna get Subway. I hate him. I just hate him. All right, girl. I got a piece of charcoal. No. Hi, Yeti. How are you? Okay, so we need to get this place to level 6. Let me see where we're currently at on the level. The thing that I don't understand about leveling, if I like replace blocks, does that also increase the level, or is it only through doing favors for Pokemon? Bob's Bugs Become, thank you for the biddies. Like, that's the other thing I don't quite know that I have not figured out yet. That's the tea, that's the shade. Migs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I assume it does some. I think both. Hi, Brenna, how are you? Make them houses for sure. I just don't want to give them houses. I don't want to give them houses. No, there's no offensive. Well, I mean, there are. I don't want to give them houses because I end up wanting to move houses a lot. Asprey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I always do their comfort level. You want them to be homeless? Okay. No, I don't want to start building till I have like the right amount of shit. You know what I mean? All right, let's make this into a house and move some of them in there, and maybe they'll be a little happier and increase their level. Let me make some furniture for these freaks. Hold on. Right. Oh my god, I don't even have enough. Okay, I gotta go back. Hold on, let me go to my thing there. Sugar piss. Hold on. But going back to Withered Wastelands. Sometimes sometimes it's too specific. I'm like, girl, get yourself your own sparkly, shiny toy, honey. Mine's in my nightstand drawer. Yeah, right, little ducky. Literally. And then move them. I love that. Hi, Vivi, how are you? Boo. Right. But that they literally asked for like sparkly shit. Get new material. I know. Where's my goat Slowpoke living? Girl, I want to bury him alive. He pisses me off too. He walks so slow and then he walks fast when he wants to move. I'm like, damn, girl. Pick a lane. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get the level up to 6 quickly. Hi, Maud. I'm doing good. How are you? I thought I had an antique bed. I guess I don't. I also should probably just use the furniture that I literally have an abundance of rather than trying to do new furniture. You know what I mean? Hi, Glitter Goddess. How are you? Hello, Mads. Guys, over here, Daily Heartbeats, for coming in too. Thank you for being here. Under the weather. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm still recovering a little bit. Girl, where am I looking for shit here? I was looking for a bed. Thank you, Melanie. I think it works. I think it works for now. It's not perfect. Okay, we're just gonna give them the industrial bed. That's fine. They'll live. They'll live. I think I did have the flu bee. My mom has it now too. Guys, I'm heartbroken because I can't find my Pokemon cards. I spent all morning this morning looking for my Pokemon cards. All morning this morning. Can't find them. I don't know where they are. I've looked everywhere. It's not great. Greg's, usually you can mix them to... I checked the trailer. I did. I went to my storage unit. I would check my mom's house. I checked everywhere. I looked everywhere, guys. And I had them like a year ago. So I know they're not gone. You know what I mean? I just don't know where I put them. They were in a giant Ziploc bag and I had them like organized with rubber bands and shit. I'm so annoyed. I just don't know where they went. Because there were some that were worth a lot of money in there, and I'm like, oh, I want them back. I also tried to go buy Pokemon cards. Girl, no, they're there either, Megan. I looked. I'm like, I went to go buy Pokemon cards today at Walmart. Girl, good luck. They're in a, it's like they ripped through them. I have a rare Jolteon card, Katie. That's my favorite. It's like worth like, I don't know, $500 or something. I thought Soamaya, but they weren't there either. When I was a kid. Hi, Felicity. The scalpers are, I didn't think there'd be scalpers in my small ass town where I live, but there are. And I'm like, okay, damn. Card stream. If I could freaking find my cards or buy a box, I would get some. But I can't even find any. I'm like, okay. I can't even get a single pack of cards. I was like, shit. Like, I actually really wanted to open a pack of cards the other day. They probably drive out to where you live. Honestly, they might. They probably do. You're probably right. Okay, I'm just kind of... Okay, there we go. Random Tuesday. I know. Everybody, no. I mean, that's why I only play ranked right now. All right, let me move in people here. It looks like he really wants to move in, so guess what? You get to move in. Nope. Guess what? You get to move in. Follow me. To get to level. I love that. Do you want to live here? Hi, Kat. How are you? Thank you. I'm so happy. You're welcome, bitch. All right. Who else wants to move in? Who wants to be the roommate? What do you want? Yeah, what's the quiz? My freaking GameStop closed down. I hate it, Sleepy Dreamer. Guys, who knows? Does anybody know? Who's taller? Right? Your neighbor's here? Yeah. So anyways, if anybody sees any Pokemon cards, send them my way. I'll take them. Anybody know? Frogadier's the little one, right? Pulpitar, right? Yeah. Yay. Also, that increases the level a little bit. Oh, he gave me a mushroom. Thanks a lot. My birthday is July 3rd. I have a few card shops. Do you really? Actually, I was wondering, I do have a card shop in town, and I was wondering if they maybe have I bet you they don't. They have like Magic the Gathering cards and shit. You know what I mean? Who's a good one? Is it Shanshan? Oh my god. Who's the good one that wants to live in a house? You can go too. We'll put the two blue Pokemon together. They'll for sure have Poke cards. The thing is, I don't want to. Okay, this is gonna sound really dramatic of me. I don't want to go there because like people from my high school go there. You know what I mean? Like the Cookie Monster pajama people. It's gonna sound terrible of me, and so I don't want to go there for that reason. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's true. Like, I don't want to... You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... So real for that. You guys get it. War flashbacks. Yeah. You get it. Okay, they moved in. What's our level at right now? I'm just thinking for the plus, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh my god, we have so much more to go. And I'm pregnant, that's true. Are you streaming on Purple App too? I am, Daisy, yes. What would you like today? How's your comfort level? Fuck, what's dry? Hi, Zoe, how are you? What's a dry? Is wheat one? Of course I put all my plants at home. Wait, do I have wheat over here? No, I have tomatoes. Okay, we'll teleport back in a second. Let's just see if well, let me go grab the fruit and shit. Hold on. We are a cave mushroom. Wait, cave mushrooms? They're dry. I have a cave mushroom. Where'd he go? Bitch, you were right here. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Look at this. Cave mushroom. It's for you. I know, I do have like a little thing for it, but I always forget. Okay, that was the one. Let's see. How's your comfort level? He wants a toy. Do I have a toy in my inventory right now? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. But no one's using this one, so. Oh my God, you're so dramatic. You don't even live here. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Girl, you don't even live here. Oh my, chill. It's not yours. This isn't your house. Oh my Jesus. Fine, I'll put it back. Oh my God, dramatic much. There, it's back. Look, oh my God. Like literally her house is over here. Girl, different house. My God. Yeah, they don't even give a damn that's back. Like, okay, damn. Like, okay, damn. Okay. So from now on, I'll call you Zesty. People in my high school. Josie, thank you for the follow. I hate that thing. All right. Here you go. There's a toy for you. I got the thing you wanted. Yeah, they don't even, it's like, I don't even want it. I'm like, okay, girl. Like, God. What would you like today, Vulpix? What would you like today? Another toy. I think Piloswine's in this game. Does anybody know? There are a lot of Pokemon in this game. Does this count as a toy? I don't think it does. I gotta go back and get some toys, I think. What else what do you want? Let's see. How's your comfort level? Relaxation. Do I have anything relaxation? I left all my shit at home, so I literally don't have anything here. Nope. Yeah, we did the roll credits already. Claire, we used to play Sims a lot. I haven't played in a hot minute because of the drama with the tea. I love it, Daniela. I do. How's your comfort level? More relaxation. Okay. All right, let's go back and get some shit. Hold on. Is that how that works? I have no idea. Wait, what's the drama? So EA's being sold to Saudi Arabia, a Saudi Arabian company. It's a whole thing there. And then also this new marketplace thing they released is kind of like an FU to the creators. So it's kind of been like a situation. It's kind of been a mess situation. It's not been great. Let's call, I know. Rod, thank you for the pause. How are you? Guys, I need to order my lunch soon. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. A bed, chair, decor. Okay, that's a good idea. It's like, God, they just want so much, you know? Like, relax. I just want the recipe. Hi, Brittany. I know, Claire. It's kind of crazy. No, it's totally okay. Listen, it happened. You know, I still want to play the game. It's just figuring out how I can do it in a way that's ethical for, you know, me or whatever. What toys do I want to make that are easy? Let's just do wooden blocks. I feel like wooden blocks are the easiest toys to make where they don't have to be like insane. Who's my least favorite Pokemon in the game? I'm gonna be real. I don't love the Pokemon that are like plays on real world things a lot. You know what I mean? So like Vanillite, like the ice cream Pokemon. And I know people love Trubbish, but Trubbish a little bit. I'm trying to think of other ones off the top of my head. Or the one mushroom, the new mushroom one that looks like has Pokemon hands or Pokeball hands or whatever. Like, I don't like those ones. I don't like those. I love the Pokemon that are like uniquely designed. You know what I mean? Specifically that one Pokemon that's like it's like a grass type, I think, or electric grass type that has like the Pokeball for hand ones. You know what I'm talking about? Is it Shroomish, whatever? Yeah, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. That one I didn't like. Like those types I'm not a fan of. Do 3 of those. Oh, I need more lumber, guys. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Among Us or something. I think it's Among Us. So stupid. There's so many. There are so many habitats. Again, I'm just making like little. I'm not trying to like make it super nice right now. Like we're just doing what we need to do what we got to do. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Ekans, snake. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're just doing what we got to do. Okay, I need like some decoration items too. Let's do something decor. So we have some decoration that's easy to put up. Hold on. We're gonna give them all garbage cans. No, wait, that's Pokemon. I'm not doing that shit. I mean, I think for the follow. I don't have enough lumber. I gotta get more lumber, guys. I do have a lot of... I need to make more lumber. I need to take my lumber to one of the things. I'm gonna do that while we're doing that. I can't figure out... Does anybody know how to use the community boxes, by the way? Because sometimes they work and sometimes they don't for me. And it's kind of annoying. Like sometimes they work and sometimes they don't for me, and I'm kind of getting annoyed by it. Does it have to be like at their house? Because I put it like in front of the Poke Center and sometimes they'll take it and then sometimes they won't. And is it only gather Pokemon? Because I put like some they did do some of it. Like, what was I saying? Playboy, sometimes you. So you're saying you hate Klefki. I do actually hate Klefki too. Let me grab some of these to make some lumber. Because some of them will, if you put items into the community box, so say you put like fruit in there, if you have a Pokemon that knows how to make paint, they will turn it into paint and put it back in the box for you. They will do that. But sometimes it doesn't work. And I'm like, how close does it have to be to their house? You know what I mean? I'm like, hello? Yeah. I put it in a regular house because it pulls. The nice thing, if you have it in an enclosed house, one of the pre-built ones, it does pull from the chest, so you don't have to have them automatically connected. Only 4 though. Everywhere, yes, yes. You put them near the Pokemon, and they will use them. So, like for example, I'll show you guys. So, like, say let me go out here. Or do I have one on me? I don't think I have one on me. I don't think I have one on me, do I? I could make one, I think, maybe. No, I can't. I was gonna be like, I can make one, but I can't make one. Because I don't need fucking lumber, so I gotta wait anyway till I have lumber. You're gonna make me some lumber right now. You're gonna make me some lumber. Make me some lumber. And guys, we do have our goals today. We are almost there with our sub goal on purple. And we got our goals on TikTok as well. Do you like Cricketune? I do like Cricketune. I don't mind Cricketune. Okay, who wanted the toys again? He wanted a toy, right? He was bitching about a toy. Yeah. How's your comfort level? Oh, we want a relaxation. Okay, wait. Spacey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He wanted relaxation. So you're going to get a little log to sit on. I got you that thing you wanted, Diva. Thank you for the heartbeat. I got you a log chair, bitch. Oh, wait, they both are happy. Is it too small? Bitch, don't. You literally are the size of it. Girl, he's pissed because it's too small. I can't. These goddamn Pokemon. Girl, you are literally the size of the damn thing. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Pissing me right off. I think Vulpix wanted something, right? They literally are the drama. Where does Vulpix live? Vulpix wanted a toy, right? I think. I got you your toy. I got the thing you wanted. Trevor said, my ass too long. Like, girl, please. Oh, I should have grabbed the fruit while I was there. How's your comfort level? Bitch. I am not making this place more humid. Fuck right off. If there is one thing, I already made my damn place this humid, okay? I'm not doing it again. I am not doing it again. Humid can eat my ass. That you ain't getting nothing today. Need a fucking sauna. My God. What's his face? Where are you? Where'd you go, bitch? He's not even over here. Like, goddamn. We're live on TikTok right now. Yeah, we're on TikTok. Okay. How's your comfort level? Lots of fire. Girl, what do you want for lots of fire for a toy? See, like, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, girl, just make it easy for me. What's sour? Sour? You have a fireplace? I have a recipe for a fireplace, but does that count as a toy? Sweet, I think I have. Wait. Isn't sweet a bean? Do I not have a bean in my inventory? Oh my God, I didn't grab a bean. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Asperberries are sour? Okay. How are you doing? See, food. He just wants food. Anything with a follow. Tomatoes are sour. Ooh, I'll grab one. I have one of those. You see how easy that is? Here's a goddamn lepa berry, and you're gonna take it, and you're gonna love it. It's for you. Yeah, carrots are spicy. See how easy that was? But no, let's make it 10 times more challenging. All right, tomato. Let's go give what's his face to let's go. Who wanted the sour shit? Oh, it was you. Look at this. Tomato. Yes. Yeah, you put it in front of their thingy. Okay. What? What now? Oh, what do you got for me? What is it? Oh, wheat seeds. You don't need any soil. You just have to be able to use the, there's an ability. I'll show you. Hold on. A bag of shit. Like, girl, what the fuck is strange stuff? What is strange for Mime Jr.? Like, girl, what is strange stuff? Like, what does it even mean? Hold on, I'm gonna order lunch, y'all. I'm starving. Would a crystal ball count? Is that strange? I mean, I can give her a crystal ball, a personality. Well. Like, yeah, like, let me help you, please. I'm ordering my lunch, y'all. I'm starving. I thought I'm usually watch on there. Did I get banned from live? I don't think so, Lucky. I don't know why it's not showing up for you. I'm ordering my lunch, y'all. Hold on. I'm a little hungry. Hold on. Nope, don't want to do that. I'm starving. Hold on, I was gonna order a cookie with it too. Boo. Okay. Boom. Order placed. I see your boy. I love it. Okay, I guess a crystal ball could be it. They're all just so needy. Oh my God. Dragatini, what did he want? He wanted... What did you want again? Oh. Sweet. Oh, I need a bean. I need a bean. I ordered a sub. Hi, Heavenly, how are you? And dessert. I ordered a cookie. All right, are we almost to level 6 yet? My God. I just want the generator, guys. That's all I want. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I feel like that did nothing. Some want different foods than others. What do you want? Hello. How's your comfort level? See how easy that is? Regular food. Damn it, I clicked out of it. Look at this. I just want to be able to get the generator, guys. That's all I want to do. I just want to get the generator. That's it. My favorite Pokemon, I have a bunch. I love Dragonite. I love Togepi. I love Gardevoir. I love Manoon and, oh my God, I can never, and Pulse, whatever it is. Manoon and Pulse, whatever their names are. Those two. I have a lot of difference that I like. I do. I got a lot. Let's see what Ninetales wants over here. Okay, little gifty from you. Thank you. 3 bags of potato seeds. Vulpix and Ninetales, yeah, they're good. How's your comfort level? Wait, I'm confused. Does she want water or she wants less of water? What does she want? It says less of this, please, and then lots of water. I don't quite understand her sentiment here. Like, what is she looking for? What is she looking for here? I don't quite understand the sentiment. Lots of water, less of so much water? Oh my God, well, I can't help you there, girl. Like, what do you want me to do? It's raining. It's literally raining, girl. I can't do much. You know what? I could move her. Should I move her into the Pokemon house up there? I could move her into the Pokemon house out here. Maybe that'll make her happier because there's less water. Okay, wait. We do that. Hold on. I gotta go back to the... I gotta get... Let me go back home real quick. Plurm, thank you for the sub with Prime. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna move her. Oh my God, I almost just died, guys. Also, let's see if we can get to 50K taps, y'all, on TikTok. Let's see if we can start slaying that tap goal up. Slaying that tap goal up, y'all. And thank you guys for all the love. Bum, bum. Let me see what we're doing on our goals on TikTok. We're doing pretty good. I think we can get, you know, it might be a slower day today because of this game, but we can do it. I started playing the day it came out. I need 3 pieces of furniture. She's gonna get that. She's gonna get a regular bed and an industrial chair as well. She's getting a couple of those. Oh, let me grab beans. Beans. I'll grab wheat too, just in case. Yeah, thank you, Lindsay. Yeah. We'll take a look at it. I don't know why it's not doing that. What is it? It's called a Divoom. It's a D-I-V-O-O-M. It's like a little screen that you can put different things on, Tyler. Also, guys, we're 4 followers away from 40 followers. If you are new here, why don't I play my introduction to say hello?
Bitch, you know I'm
Zesty.
don't call, just text me. Bitch, is slow, can't get
Oh my God, she's bald.
I-T-G-I-R-L.
Well, yes.
You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
Do ASMR right now? I don't think I could be an ASMR artist. I don't think I could be an ASMR artist. I don't think I could. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Captain, thank you for the follow. Oh, the intro. Thank you. Yes, we're just 4 followers away from our next little follow goal on TikTok. So thank you for following. If you're joining in. Okay, let me put these in and I'm gonna grab her so she'll come with me. Come here, girl. Come here, Rose Girl. Angela LV, thank you for the follow. Follow me. I love Captain Welcome in. Follow me, honey bun. We're on our way, queen. We're on our way. Oh, she's floating. Like, girl, this island stresses me the F out. Shay, thank you for the follow. All right. Let me put a bed for you. You're also gonna get a chair. It did. Thank you for using this. It means a lot to me. And you know what? I'll give her a bookcase too. Does that count? Yeah, you have a little home now. Want to move in here? Yes, I'm quite sure. What a charming space. You're welcome, girl. She's got a home now. Okay. Her fluffy ass can't sleep on that. She's fine. We have so much random shit everywhere. There's just so much shit everywhere. Do you feel like the hype longevity will be better? I agree. I think it will. I think this will last a lot longer. I do. I do. I do think so. Oh, I was gonna make a little thing there. Oh wait, I forgot. I think the hype is good enough that it'll last. Oh my God, girl. Okay, why is it taking, do I need to like get more Pokemon in the area? Is that the problem? I feel like we went up nothing. Girl, what the fuck? Like, goddamn. Hi, Kirby, how are you? It's just a frame, and then I literally put an actual item into it. Who wanted the sweet shit again? Oh, Dragonite. Or Dragon whatever. I feel like that went up by nothing, guys. When you start being a streamer, I started being a streamer 5+ years ago. 5+ years ago. Maybe I need to talk to her. Okay, now she's better. Heard about Heavy being live for 50 hours starting tomorrow? I have not, no. Probably for the new season, I'm assuming. How do you stream? Every day except for Saturday. Usually. Haley, thank you for the follow, although I was sick last weekend. Less water. Less water. Haley, thank you for subbing. Oh my God, starting a hype train. Thank you, baddie. Bean, where are the beans? Beans. It's for you. She usually does that, hell yeah. For a new season. She does that pretty often. Who will be yesterday? I'm so obsessed. Yeah, it's so good. How's your comfort level? Okay. Done. Let's look now. Let's see. It's like not going. I feel like this is a waste of my fucking time. Like, look at this, guys. It didn't go up at all.
I need him biblically.
I'm
I
getting
need
annoyed.
him in a way that is concerning to feminism.
It didn't go up literally at all. It went up nothing. And I just did 3 things. And it did literally nothing. Girl, I'm getting annoyed. Maybe I need more homes. I don't know. On the lower end, I mean, I can go talk to some of them. Do you have any quests open? Not here, I don't think. Not here, nah. Yeah, such a baddie. The homeless, okay, let's go give Gyarados a home. Did Tinkaton want a home? We can go give Gyarados a home. That's easy enough. Oh my God, thank you guys. Majestic, thank you for subbing a tier 3. Oh my God, for 3 months with a tier 2. Oh, you're a baddie. Oh, you're a baddie. Thank you. Gyarados is over, I can't remember, this way, I think. I should just have myself teleport over, but it's fine. Whee! I just want to power on this stupid building today. We were gonna build the whole little mart area, but like, my God, it's taken 18 years to get to that point. This girl's also kind of Despresso, so let's go see her real quick. Hey, girl. How's your comfort level? Oh, you want food? I can give you food. Look at this. Have a little Lepa berry, honey. It's for you. Back from Shoveling Snow, crazy. And guys, let's keep tapping. We're almost to 50K taps, and we're 1 follower away from 40 followers, y'all. Thank you so much. I think Gyarados is down here. I'm just gonna make him a little habitat down here. Oh, thank you, Majestic. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's down chilling over here. Token here, thank you for the follow. Boop. Let's grab this first. Do you have any legendaries? I don't, yeah. I need to figure out how to get, is it what one can you get from a Dream Island? Is it Arcuno or whatever? What's his name, y'all? I can't remember his name. I saw there was one you can get from a Dream Island, and I was like, oh wait, I need that. Is that the one? There. You want to live here? Follow me. Want to move in here? You get the dogs, yeah. Sure will. Okay, now are you like in a better mood? How's your comfort level? Wants a little decor. I can give you some decor. You're gonna get a little trash can. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you a bookshelf. I'll be nice. You're gonna get a little bookshelf. I got that thing you wanted. Hopefully that helped a little bit. Are those mushrooms? Yeah. Hopefully that helped a little bit. And guys, we're at a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. You got Mewtwo and Suicide for Dream Islands. Oh, see, that's what I need to figure out how to do. Maybe we can do that today too. The one thing about this game, guys, is you can get so sidetracked. Like you'll start doing one thing and then immediately you're like, oh my God, I've spent 3 hours digging a hole. Like that's and I love it. I love it. But I always forget that you can like literally get so sidetracked so easily. And you're like, oh my God, wait a minute. Krusty Nacho, thank you for the follow. Okay, now let's see. Maybe that helped a little bit. Let's see. That helped a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Okay, let's get Alakazam and the Iffy dude up a little bit. Let's see where they are. The map is, guys, the map is, like, I don't know how to describe how big the map is. It's honestly insane how big it is. Where is he on this thing? Girl, where are you? Girl, where are you? Right, Krusty Nacho? Wait, where is she? Oh my God, where the hell is it? Where are they? I'm looking for that one dude. I don't know the name of this Pokemon. It's a newer gen and I don't know it. Do my there you are. Drakloak. Drakloak? Oh, thanks for the lumber. Shitty, thank you for the follow. Oh, so endless, I know. Oh, no, oh my God, I gotta find it again. Damn it. Yes. Hey, girl. Yeah. I gotta use honey on their home. Do I have honey in my inventory? Please tell me I do. I do. This is what I'm talking about, guys. So this is what happens in the game. Sometimes your Pokemon will not appear and you have to use honey to bring them back. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So, yes. So if I pull out honey and use it, they reappear because they can only load in so many Pokemon at a time. Girl. I'm just gonna put water in this little maybe this will make her happy. Hold on. Girl, there's gonna be mold. I know. Hold on. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Hello? Wait, did she get moved out by accident? Ah, shit. I'm just gonna fill this with water here and hopefully she'll be a little bit happier. Look, it's more human now. Hightail game? It's a good game. Yo, this to me feels great. Girl, you better be happy now. I swear to Christ. I made her a little nicer. She's happy. Oh my god, he lost his home. Wait, T, hold on. Wanna move in here? Waterside dinghy. Okay. Did those two. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at now. I feel like we gotta be getting close. You know what I mean? Not enough PP. Girl. Girl. Like, what are we doing? Krusty Nacho, thank you for subbing a tier 1. At this point, I'm gonna just be like, you know what? I'm over it. It barely moved. I know it takes a minute sometimes to register it, so that might also be it too. Thomas, thank you for the squirrel. All right, what about you? Do you want anything? Can we be done trading for the day? How's your comfort level? Luxury. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna pass out, guys. Like we've accomplished nothing. It moved like 30%. They're so high maintenance. Yeah, and she's pissing me off. Like, what is luxury? I don't even know what luxury would be. Let me go find Alakazam. Wait, I'm gonna teleport. Hold on. Holds one. Let me go teleport to her. Luxury from ship. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, honey. At this point, I'm like, okay, we're just gonna move on and do something else because at this point, I'm getting annoyed. You know what I mean? Like, how long does it take to get to level? This should not take this long. I've literally helped every villager, and each of them is like, nah. Like, bitch, come on. At what point are we just doing shit to do shit? You know what I mean? They don't evolve in this game, Kimberly. They don't evolve. Yeah, you have to build their habitats, but yes. Let's go. At this point, I want to do something more I feel like this is boring content to watch, so I feel like we have to do something else. Hi, Remby, how are you? I feel like we need to do, like, building or something. You know what I mean? Okay. Hello. How's your comfort level? Give me something easy. Thank Christ. Just easy relaxation. Thank God. I don't have to deal with your shit. And let's see what Poliwhirl wants while we're up here, too. Hey, girl. How's your comfort level? Food, baby. Easy. Look at this. You're gonna get a carrot. It's for you. I know. I'm just trying to get recipes, Remby, because we beat the game now. So I'm just trying to get recipes at this point. I'm just trying to get recipes. Hi, Ash. At this point, I'm just trying to get recipes. Down we go. Thank you guys for the heart, Meezy, Riley, Remby. Thank you. Okie dokie. Okay, he wants a. We're gonna give him. Did he want decoration or relaxation? We don't remember. Was it relaxation? Yes, of course, Rembies. That's the episode Fortnite now. Wait, what do you mean episode Fortnite now? Relaxation? Okay, T. You get a bed, bitch. Now where'd you go? Opinions on Fortnite now? Opinions on Fortnite? What do you mean, like what about it? In terms of this season was kind of ass. I'm ready for the new season. Is he up here still? Dude, where'd he go? Thank you for the follow. This game absolutely makes my ADHD go blur. Holy sweat, yeah. Oh my God, where did he go? You know what? I think if I just use Honey, he'll appear, won't he? I'm going back down. They always just disperse when I need them. Yeah, honestly, we probably will just start building because this is like a lot of work. I was like gonna do this whole thing, but at this point it's like I'd rather just be able to like do other things because right now I feel like we've just been like trying to get them to be happy and it's not going up the way I need it to. I also wonder if I just replace a lot of the cracked stone, if that would make it easier too. There he is. Hi. I got the thing you wanted. Does he like it? This may be a tad small. Oh my God, it's a fucking bed! I knew it. Girl, you're pissing me off. What about the chair? How about the chair? I got the thing you wanted. How about this one? Do you like it or not? Oh my God! Give me a fucking second. Holy shit, dude. I'm making you a couch. Wait, I'll make a big bed. Like, oh my Lord. Just pissing me right off. Okay. Yeah, they're all freaking divas. There. I got you another bed. You better like this one. I'm pleased. Thank you. You're welcome, bitch. Oh my God. Is my food here yet? My food's on the way. I'm so excited. I'm hungry. Oh, so y'all, let's keep tapping. We're trying to get to 50K taps on TikTok, y'all. We're a little behind today. Let's see if we can get caught up. Yeah, he was I'm not pleased. Oh my God, I need more PP. Hold on. Let me eat. Fully recovered PP. Me after a night out. Stupid. Stupid. Fully recovered, honey. What kind of sub did you get? It's like an Italian sub. Wrong way. Ow. I just want this fucking recipe. I think also if I start picking stuff up, I think that will also help maybe a little bit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I feel like these things also make it so that like if I like start doing some of these, you know what I mean? Like the broken ones, I think have like decrease your value or something like that. So the more that we break, of course, as you said that, oh my gosh. So maybe we just gotta break some of these ones down. Like HOA, yeah, literally. Merp. I don't even like the asphalt. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the asphalt road. Like, I actually hate it. I think it's so ugly. You bought the game yesterday? It's so good. I actually hate the asphalt road. I think it's so nasty. We were going to, Megan, but then I decided not to. I need more time to prep. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready. I've just been too obsessed with this game. Oh, let me do that. Because this big building, you have to rebuild, Haley. You got to rebuild it. It's part of a quest. So it won't let you do it because you have to rebuild something in it. Once you rebuild it though, then you can. Then you can. All right, let's see how we're doing now. We gotta be getting close. You know what I mean? Like, I just did a ton of shit. Please, please. Okay, wait, look. We're making progress, honey. Look how close we are now. We're so there. We're so there. Who did I not give shit to that needs shit? Okay. I feel like I just need to keep destroying stuff and like replacing things, right? Probably. Maybe with grass. I have an idea. We're gonna do something, guys. I have an idea. I have an idea. We need more of the green grass, and we're gonna replace the road with the grass. I think that'll make it better. I think that might increase the level. I think that's what we gotta do. Girl, TikTok's giving me these stupid ass goals to do. One, it says have 300 concurrent viewers. Girl, I have 136. Give me something a little more. Come on, that's pretty good. All right, we're gonna go to Dream Island. Basically, what we're doing right now, and we're gonna collect the grass. Ooh, what am I hearing? Ooh, there's somebody over here. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, Pokemon. Who do we have? Who's that Pokemon? High score bunny or Cinderace. We got Cinderace. Who's that Pokemon? And we'll take this. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. I can't even begin to describe it. All right, y'all, we're 3K taps away from 50K. Let's see if we can get caught up on the taps, y'all. I think we can. Let's go. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's good. See how fast she ran away? Yeah. These Pokemon. I do love it, though. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's too good. Was that your first? I think that was my first too in Sword and Shield. I'm in the middle of playing Pokemon ZA right now too. Miss Lola, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it, baddie. If you're seeing this live on your FYP, can you say slay in the chat, by the way? Let me know how you're freaking doing. Okay. All right. Because we're hot to go. Slay, honey. O-G-O-O. All right, watch this, guys. This is how a real master gets what he needs, okay? All right, you want to see this? If you need more grass, this is how you get grass in this game. Boom, baby, just like this. Whoa, I know. Whee! Not those. Wait, I have to pause for 2 seconds. My food is here. Okay, guys. Are you guys gonna be okay for 2 seconds while I go grab my food? Can you guys tap away and go crazy on TikTok while I go grab my food real fast? I'll be so fast, even though I'm gone. I'll be so quick. BRB, y'all. My food is here. I'm starving. I'm back. I'm back, baddies, and I got my food. I'm so hungry. Oh, that's good. Do you prefer Pokopia or Animal Crossing? Like, which is better game in your opinion? Here's my very hot take. This game blows Animal Crossing out of the water 10 times over. Animal Crossing isn't even a 10th of what this game is. I'll be so real. I'll be so real. That's not to say Animal Crossing's bad per se, but it blows it out of the water. Just by miles, by literal miles, by literal miles. Hi Ben, how are you? Can you explain the difference? Animal Crossing is a truly slow life game. This game, there's exploration, there's questing, there's better building mechanics, better building. I don't have any days that I set for Dion for games. I just play whatever I feel like that day. So I think overall it's just a 10 times better game. I haven't looked in the cave yet today. Purple, are you guys still here? Can you see my Purple, y'all? The chat went quiet for a minute. I want to make sure we're good. Are we good on Purple? Sometimes I get nervous when it goes quiet for 2 seconds. All right, there we go. I'm trying to get a bunch of grass right now, guys. What? Okay, we are good. We got our lurkers. I gotta eat more food. Hold on. But yeah, so and for lunch I got a sub. I just feel like it's just a much better game mechanically. Now there are different types of games, right? Like they're not the same, but I don't think Pokopia is a cozy game. That's my other thing too, is I actually truly don't believe that Pokopia is like a cozy game. I think it has aspects of the game that are cozy, but I don't think it's a cozy game. Or like what people quantify a cozy game as, like how whatchamacallit is, how Animal Crossing is. And so I think that's also a big difference too. But I will say this, in order for me to enjoy Animal Crossing, the first day I bought it, I had to time travel several times in order to enjoy this game. I've never had to time travel in this game, except I time traveled once, but only because I needed to for like because my time was off with something. But otherwise, I've never had to like, there's not been something I didn't have to do in the game, you know? I do in fact, literally. Whereas the first week that I had Animal Crossing, I had to, or the first day I time traveled when I got it, you know? We need a lot of grass, y'all. I know this is like monotonous, but girl, we need some grass. Time travel, yeah. You can time travel on your, basically you set the time to a different time and it fast forwards your time for you. Yeah, I learn time travel every day in Animal Crossing, yeah. It's a great game. Listen, I love Animal Crossing. It's not a bad game by any means, but I just think that this game is there's just so much more to do in this game, I think, overall. That doesn't mean one is less than the other, you know? But they're just also very different types of games. This one's a good one. This one has rare ingots and stuff. Okay, so supposedly in one of the caves, you can see if one of the rare... How do I know if there's a rare Pokemon in here, though? That's my question. I need to get as much... We're going to need more of the grass in this, but this is fine for now. There's going to be a cave system. All right, let's go find it. I also do think, too, this game is more fun because you can do this. In Animal Crossing, guys, you can't do this. Literally this mechanic of me just turning around like this. Like you can't, it's not 3D in that way. You know what I mean? Creaming and Screaming, thank you for the follow. Love that name. Best game ever. You know what I mean? Like you can't do that in Animal Crossing. And I think that's a big thing too. I think that's a big important thing too. Freckle Panther for the follow. If you're new here, y'all, let's play our introduction to say hello, okay?
Bitch, you know I'm
Zesty.
don't call, just text me. Bitch, you slow, can't get
Oh my God, she's bald.
ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
Welcome in. And Freckle Panda, welcome in. The one of the features that makes it the best game ever, I agree. And like, that's the thing is like, guys, we've been playing this game, what, for now like 2 hours today? And the original plan, we've just like been sidetracked on 8 different things. You know what I mean? Scoliosis baby, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go across now to Planet Passion. Yeah. Another note. Schedule management note. What does that mean? Okay. Yeah, it's just like a different type of game. 2 hours, 5 days, literally. Hi, Pearls. How are you? Guys, thank you for the follows on Purple as well. How are you doing on Purple? I guess every game, though, doing 5 different things at a time. Yes, that's also true. Yes, Lucky. Make a ticket in the Discord, bestie. Are you in the Discord? Make a ticket if that didn't get handled there. Holly, I have played Paleo. I didn't love it. There's another cave. There's usually 2. Yeah, that's the thing is I'm trying to find the legendary, but I haven't found them yet. I should gather some of this, but I don't really care that much to do that right now. Ballergo Game with you with the follow. Like to Coop, it does. There's another cave though. Where be the other cave? Down this way, perhaps? Ooh. Hello, other cave system. Your side quests have side quests? Yeah, there should be. Okay. Let's see. Poke Quiz. It has a round belly and loves to eat. Me. That's hacking. It has a round belly and loves to eat. Well, shit. Eat my ass then. Damn. Oh. It's an Italian sub. Well, damn. Well, damn, well, damn, well, damn. Hold on, y'all. Let me just do something real quick. There we go. Whenever the meal, big or small, in a single bite, it swallows it all. Who's that Pokemon? It's Snorlax, but also, oh, Munchlax. But also, it's me. Oh, I learned something. I learned the think emote. Okay, T. Spicy Italian, yum. Is this it? Why do I feel like this is not it? It swallows what? It doesn't look like this is where I'm supposed to go. Like... Munchlax is the first evolution of, and then it turns into Snorlax. Okay, there's an, oh wait, maybe up here? Wait, T. Girl. No. Yeah, that's not looking like it. Is it like not, does it not always show up? Is it like only on certain days or something? All right, we do need more grass, y'all. So the whole point, I gotta get more grass, guys. Hexpress, thank you for the pusses. How are you? I gotta get more grass. We need a lot of grass right now. We're gonna get this thing to level 6 no matter what. We're gonna do it. Okay. All right. Because I gotta get this generator, guys, so we can like actually do shit, you know? I need the generator, honey. Papa needs it. So we can play Pokemon, literally. Papa needs his generator. So thank you for the heart, me. Mons, can we get another guessing game on TikTok when you get a second? All right, grab these. Girl, you're my house. Can you go? Listen. I need to figure out, is there an ability to eventually clean this shit up without needing to have another Pokemon with you to do it? That's the other thing I was trying to figure out. We unlocked wireless charging. I'm trying to get the wireless generator, Bella Girl. That's what I'm trying to get right now. But I'm not level 6 on the one island on Skyland or whatever yet. So we're trying to get that. How much do I have? Let's see. Wait, let me see how much I have. Hold on. Okay, honestly, we do have a lot. We might be okay. We might be good. Let's start playing this for the first time today. Would you say it's relatively straightforward? Yes, absolutely. Some things you have to look up, but not too much. Not too much. And there's a great, sarahb.net is a great resource. He like completed the entire tutorial. He did like this whole thing. It's amazing. So if you need that too, it's on there. Oh my God. I just ate a little bit of spicy mayo, but like took a whiff of it in. Oh, honey. Hi, Lady Wanderings. How are you? Bomb. Jiggle these puffs, honey. Jiggle these puffs. I really want to unlock more things so I can like build a cute market today too. MC, thank you for the follow. And guys, thank you for you to tap and share the live. Thank you on Purple for yapping. I appreciate it. Yapping on Purple helps so much. You guys are amazing. I know. Sometimes I try not to do the crunch on camera because I try not to get it on my mic, but sometimes it just gets grabbed. So crippy. All right, let's get all this stuff that's here. And we'll go back. I think we got enough. I started rewatching Parks and Rec last night. 2 brainy doors. Brain. Traffic cone. Girl, where's the ladder? Here it is. Yeah, I have a lot of Pokemetal. I have like 200 and something, but I just like... So if I need to come back, we can come get more, but you know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I got an office locker. Thanks. I had tried to watch Shameless. I couldn't get into it. I watched the first season of Shameless and I was like, okay. I was like, all right. I guess I get the plot. I guess I get the plot. You know. Girls, is there anything up here? No. Okay, hear me out. The Fosters. Isn't that about the... Wasn't that like Noah Centineo and also Jake T. Austin played the same character? Also, I'm Justice. Thank you for the pause. I just missed that. I have not seen Yellow Jackets. Yes, myself. As Noah Centineo would say, you gonna show me how you squirt or what? Why did I say that? Oh my God. You guys haven't seen that? Please tell me you guys have seen that video. Please tell me you've at least seen that video, right? The Centineo files. I'm sorry, that was hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and say it wasn't hot. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. I'm not gonna tell you I wasn't attracted to it when I was, I don't know, was I like 15 when it got released? Okay. Yeah, literally, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there was a video that somehow somebody got his like a Snapchat video that he sent to some girl or something while he was walking out of an airport. And the text was, and he literally was saying to the camera, he's like, are you gonna show, like he was flirting, like, are you gonna show me how to, or what? For those who don't know. Hi, bestie. Hello, Kinsey. I'd simply cry. Listen. Y'all, listen. Okay, I feel like we did everything there. I think I have enough grass for now. I think we'll be good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, so I didn't get the specialty Pokemon. There's also a way that you can get some of the other legendaries, but I gotta figure out how to do that too. I don't know how to do that yet. Hey girl, hey, hello. Oh, some grass you say. Guys, the video exists. I'm sorry, I'm not like, you know. You can only go to one island per day, but you can go back to it as many times as you want to. So I could go back to that island if I need to. Me, KD. Me too, babes. Oh my God, I bit my lip. I bit my lip, honey. Okay, thank you. A friendship gift, thanks. For the copper ore. Yeah, so each doll takes you to a different island, Lexi. There's like 5 different islands, I think. And each have like different things that they can give you. Not again with the copper ore. That was hot. I'm gonna wait. New alert, guys.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
I forgot to keep playing that one. I keep forgetting to play that one. Oh, wait, did I give him anything? Oh my God, slay. Bitter. Wait, what's bitter? Oh, wait, shit, what's bitter, guys? Not you in the soup. Is that you diving? Yeah. Guys, what's a bitter food? I can't remember. Is wheat bitter? No, wheat's dry. Shit, what's bitter? Guys, what's bitter? Lemon? Well, yeah, but not in this game. I can't remember what bitter food. Is it not a carrot? Not a bean? My mom? Okay. Dark chocolate. I hate you all. My soul. Eat my ass, all of you. Roust. Is there another one, though, or is it just Roust? I do have them. It had a picture of the berry. It's not that one. Oh, he wants a toy. I can give you a toy. Wait. Here's a toy. Here's a toy. Oh. Oh, I put it on the roof. Oh, shit. Seaweed is bitter. That's what I thought. I knew it was one of those. Okay, yay. You're happy with the pinwheels. Okay, I guess I could go grab some seaweed, I guess. Because let's see how close we are. Let's see. Oh, we're getting so close, guys. Okay, let me go grab some seaweed. Hold on. Hold on. We'll go grab some seaweed real fast, okay? Everybody calm down. Then we'll replace a bunch of shit with grass, and hopefully that'll get us there. I had a picture of the berry. The berry, for some reason, the berry is not the actual one. It just shows like a regular ass one. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying in that regard. I love the railroad videos. I know I haven't done anything with the railroad yet. I really need to like build the road. I guess right around that island. I have arrived home. Thank you. What's like a fancy? She wanted something fancy. You're getting seaweed, by the way. Gardevoir wanted, like, what's a fancy toy or decoration? She wanted a fancy I don't know what fancy means. Like, what qualifies as fancy for a bitch? Like a chic table? Maybe that works. Let's try the chic table. I'm gonna try that. A painting? Oh. Here's your one chance. Marcel, bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is a painting there? Count for something? Do I even own a painting? Because I think she wanted to decorate. Was it decoration or relaxation? Oh my God, I can't even remember at this point. Whatever, we'll just go back and figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll go back and figure it out. We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting so close. Luxury decoration. Was it decoration? Okay. So that didn't count as decoration though. That's the T. That's the T. You do. Bow, bow. That's the T. That's the T. Hearts from Sarah. Thank you for the follow. You want your food though. Look at this. You're gonna get some seaweed, bitch. Eat up. Maybe the antique clock. Wait, maybe the antique clock would be one. That's kind of fancy, right? I'm gonna try the antique clock. Skippy Skip, thank you for the follow. Maybe the antique clock will make her happy. Maybe that's fancy enough, right? It's an antique clock. You know what I mean? That's a toy. Are you shitting me? What do you mean it's a fucking toy? Oh my God, it's a toy. I play Marvel Rivals. I play a lot off stream. I should play on stream though. What do you mean? I don't even know what fancy decoration would be. Girl, I don't know. Girl, I don't know. Kobe, did you really? Oh, it didn't even matter. We leveled up. Fuck! I don't know what I did, but we did it. Oh! Hell yeah, bitches. Oh my God, we did it. My God. Thank F. Okay, I don't know what caused it to rank up, but we did. Yay, baby. Emily, thank you for the follow. Now let's buy that thing. Oh my God, squirting time. I hate you guys. Mini generator. Come here, mini generator. You're coming home with me. Oh, you're coming home with me. Emily and Amy, thank you for the follows. Where'd you go? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Places anywhere will generate electricity all on its own. I love it. Hi, Nikolai. How are you? Yeah, baby. Ooh, I want the town streetlight recipe too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, we're loaded. Pokopia is that girl. I do hate to say it. Oh, I want this. Wait, this flooring looks cool. Suited for high-tech places. Lifeless flooring. Wait, why did that make me laugh? I'm sorry, I was like, oh, this looks cool. Lifeless flooring. Girl, damn. Roasted. Clocked. Okay, clock. Oh, that made me laugh. Hi, Caroline, how are you? That made me laugh, y'all. Oh, that was too good. That's about to be everywhere for me. Lifeless flooring. I love the pop art stuff too. I kind of like the pop art design. I think it's kind of fun. Maybe I'll make this area like pop art vibes, you know? What else do we have that I haven't like looked at yet? Did I unlock the last house? Oh, I did. We got some good shit here, y'all. Let's grab these Pokeball here. Happy Tuesday, though, Caroline. Guys, thank you for the love. Thank you for the heart me's and the taps and the follows. Appreciate it. We're just vibing in Pokopia for a bit today. I'm having a Pokopia afternoon. We do have our goals going on as well, so thank y'all. I don't want to spend all my money because I just don't, I'm kind of broke still. I kind of want to buy this though. I'm going to buy it. Okay, now I'm done. All right. Okay, so now let's make some shit. Let's make some shit. Okay. One of these. Okay, now I have a generator. We also need to make... I don't understand the difference between the switch and the regular transmitter. Anybody know? Probably not, right? Oh, I love that, Dusty. Which one are you doing? I love that. All right. Let's go power on this building. Let's power up the building, y'all. Oh, it lets me turn the power on and off. I see. Weirdly, there were like these holes left in this area, and I have a feeling they are meant for the generators. You have to get something to generate power, Majestic. So you can either do like a windmill or any of the other stuff too. Girl, the fact that I literally went and got all that stupid ass, and I don't even need it. Like, I feel like these were meant to be put in here. You know what I mean? Like, why else would they have them? Like, the holes right... You know what I'm saying? Like, why are the holes there if not for little generators? You know what I mean? Okay, the next question is... Should I put the generator... Can it go underground? I'm gonna put it underground. Girl, you gotta move for a second. Girl, you gotta move for a second. Okay, wait. Where's that brick? Oh, is this it? Oh, it's painted. Oh my God, wait, T. Okay, so now this has some power. It doesn't have all the power. What did you want to be when you were younger? A doctor. Now my question is, how do I get it to like, I gotta have it like go upstairs. Like there needs to be more. You know what I mean? Like, should I put it underneath here? Hopefully that works. Let's find out. Did that work? No, that didn't work. Shit. It's too far away. Damn it. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so I gotta be closer, I think. Maybe I put one like in the middle, I guess. Like here, maybe. Like that's gotta be close-ish, right? You whether where the wall meets the floor to have it reach the other floors? Oh. Like up in the top corners, you mean? Like in the four corners in the top there? I'm gonna try and dig down this way. Let's see. Did that work? That worked. Okay, so that like half powered on the building, but not fully. Electricity in this game makes my brain go, huh? One there. Ah. One there. We'll do one in each corner. That's a good idea. Oh, honey, please. One there, and we'll do one more over here. Okay, that's... I think that's the first floor. See, the thing is, the wind is blowing. Do I need to, like, close off this building or something? Do you see how the wind's blowing inside of it? Like, I don't want the wind to just be, like... Do I need to, like, put a door on this bitch or something? Like, why is it blowing like that? You know what I mean? Like, the wind's just going crazy. I didn't build this, though. Somebody else did. Let's go up to the next. Wait, this isn't powered here. Oh, shit. It didn't reach here. Girl, this does not reach a lot of... I thought it would reach a lot more places. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Maybe like here-ish. There. Okay, now this whole... I think this whole room now is covered. I know. I wish you could just put something down. Okay, now I think this whole room is electrified. I can't tell, though. Like, it doesn't sound like... It sounds like it's like a cave, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound like a building. I don't think I have enough things anyways. Well, okay. Damn. Because we still have this whole area too out here. Like, see, it's not like, it sounds like we're outside still, you know? Like, even with the electricity. I guess in here's a little bit better. Vending machine. A bottle of tea. A bottle of tea. All right, let's teleport back real quick. Hold on. Have you played Stardew Valley? I have played Stardew Valley, yeah. I just wanted to power up this whole building, but it feels like it's not closed off. Like, am I supposed to... I'm wondering... Let me Google it. What is this called? Do I need to close off the tower in Skylands Pokopia? Like, it's literally like we rebuilt it, but I feel like the door did not, like, it's weird. I'm like looking at a walkthrough right now. 2F blah 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 blah. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Afro, thank you for the gifties. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I know I'm not wearing green. I know. I didn't even realize it was what do you call it? Was it 20 of these? That it was St. Patrick's Day today. That it was St. Patty's Day. We do, Afro. Yeah, they like it. Like makes them. All right. I think after this, guys, I think we should try and build. Should we build a market? What do you guys think? I think we try and like, or we try and get some more Pokemon, or we do. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should we do? What should we do? You guys help me decide. Ethan, I played this game pretty religiously. I will say, when you play the main storyline, you unlock a lot of things faster. So I kind of just like, I didn't speedrun the storyline, but I played the storyline pretty consistently. Bum, 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 bum. And that kind of made it easier. I won't lie. Or not easier, but it just made it that I was ready to go. I know, I need more. The thing is, I don't have enough recipes for shit. That's the real tea. That is the real tea. There's just so many recipes for things. Please, please, DJ French Fry. Absolutely. Okay. Choo-choo. I have Porygon. Yes, I have the wireless transmit. Oh, for like the transmitters. Yes, Porygon gives you them, right? Or are you talking about a different, or am I thinking of a different one? Do I need a different one? I'm just gonna do 4 corners for all the rooms, I think. Thomas, thank you for the floating octopus. I so appreciate that, bestie. Oh my god, wait, did this make it a house? Wait, T. I think the 4 corners is a good idea because you can't really hide them in the building very well. So like 4 corners kind of works, even though it's a little meh. It's like, it works enough. You know what I mean? Now the issue that we're having is I feel like a generator actually would not look weird in here. I think I could let's build a generator right here because honestly, a generator doesn't look too weird here. Hi, Kate, how are you? Wait, I just realized, do I not have any Pokemetal on me? Fuck! Okay, we gotta go back. Damn it. That's the shit that drives me nuts. I gotta go all the way back home. Thank you for the goal, popular. Appreciate it. Guys, we do have our puss goal going on. We do have our goals on TikTok and Purple today. We're kind of slaying on Purple. We got a little work to do on TikTok, but I think we can get there. I have faith in us. They really are life-changing. I just see it's hard to do them underground because the distance is still kind of funky. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I hate that I have to keep fast traveling. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab all my Pokemetal just to be safe. That way we don't have to come back and forth. That way we don't have to come back and forth. And we'll just make a generator. I know, that'd be so awesome, DJ. Oh my god. Okay. And back we go. Once more. So thrilling, I know. Sorry, y'all. I want to get this building powered up. My only thing is, though, the wind's just like flowing freely through it. That's why I'm like, something's off. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if it's a good building, it wouldn't... What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm saying? Like, it should just auto do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bow, bow. I fixed my posture. Oh, hello, honey. All right. Up we go. I don't think so. Ooh, wait, there's something here. Oh god, is this gonna fall when I try and get it? I don't think so. Don't let it fall. No! Well, shit. It fell. That's depressing. Damn. That's depressing. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Okay, so now generator. Why is it not connecting to anything now? Fuck. It's like just not tall enough to connect to any. I need like one more. Ugh. Annoying. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Like, it doesn't look weird here because it's like a construction room, but the issue is that it's not connecting the way I need it. Did that power on the rest of them though? Okay, it did. No, why didn't I power on this one? Fuck. It's like you somewhat get there and then it goes away. Okay, there we go. It's like you like halfway get there. Okay, now this room's powered on. It doesn't feel like it's powered on, but it is. Now we get on. And now for this one, this one's gonna be the hard one. This room, right? This one's the restaurant. I feel like I should put the generator like in the back room over here, maybe. Oh, there's like even like a little, like maybe like here. That'll look good there, I think. Okay, wait, I need to make one. Ah, shit. Do I not have a? Oh my god. I keep forgetting to get like a freaking crafting table, y'all. Oi, oi, oi. My god. My god. Another mini generator. See, do you hear how it's like the wind is like blowing through this area? Like that's the issue. I know, it kills me too. Like it feels like it's not actually a closed off building because the wind is just like blowing freely. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just blowing freely. I'm like, hello? Like if this is a closed building, shouldn't the wind not be like, you know, blowing on through? Open plan? I guess so. Not even that it's open plan, is that there's no, it's like look at the wind just like blushing through here, even though it's a closed building. I feel like maybe the Pokemon didn't get their contracting license properly. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Okay. Now. Meow, meow, meow. Hello? Ah! Ah! One. Girl, what do you mean you're not connected? You're right here. Don't be a little what are you talking about? Wait, why is it not connecting? Wait, that's weird. Why is it not connecting right? Okay, there we go. It just was being weird. Okay. And hi, April. How are you? Hi, Arthur. Do-do. Two. Okay, down we go. Unfortunately, I have no choice but to put them in the top of the building here. That power on. Why is it? See, like, why isn't that? See, shouldn't it be like powering on the rest of this stuff? You need more electricity to run everything that's connected? Ah, fuck. Is this just not producing enough electricity? I don't understand. Is it just not enough? Do I need more than one or something? Like, what's the... I don't understand the shade. I'm so confused. I'm confuzzled, y'all. Let me go down to the other side here. Hold on. You should have jumped me today and went bad. Oh no, well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm sending you love. Yeah, the electricity in this game is actually a little... That's the one thing I don't like about this game. The electricity does not make a lot of sense. Like, I'm trying to have it make sense, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know if everything's covered, if it's not covered, you know? Let me make a couple more generators, I guess. Let's see, place the same rail and it will generate electricity all on its own. Like, how many do I need though, you know? Maybe I have to put like stack 2 on each other or something. Maybe that'll be enough. And y'all, if you're on TikTok, can you say slay in the chat? Let me know if you're seeing this live on your FYP. On your FYP. We're doing some Pokopia, y'all. We have got some goals we got to slay. So if you guys can help with the goals today, we are very behind. We haven't even broken 75K taps. That's the lowest we've ever been on TikTok ever. So we're kind of slacking a little bit, mamas. We got to catch up, honey. We got some work to do if we can get working, y'all. See, like, it's not even okay, I'm getting annoyed now because it's not even like connecting. Is that enough now? Okay, now it's working. Is there a reason this is not on though? It's so confusing. Let's see. I actually don't think we need to do anything over here. I think it's all, I think everything's all connected. Oh my God, this is like so confusing. I think everything's all connected to power now. Okay. It looks like it's all, it looks like we're all connected. It just sounds like we're in like an echo chamber. You know what I mean? It sounds a little funky. Sounds a little funky, y'all. It's like I don't know. It's a little weird. It's fine, I guess. I just wanted to turn this on electricity a little bit. It's 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. And now what is not connected by electricity here is the question. Okay. Let's see. There we go there. Is that already, ooh. This is like so confusing. Okay, that's got to be enough. Now the question is, where do we put the generator? I feel like it's so hard to figure out where the generator is going to go. You know what I mean? Like it's got to connect, but it just feels, it feels like gross to put it here. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't look good here. And I can't put it up top. It like looks bad. Like it just looks bad in these little, like I don't like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like it fits properly. And look, it doesn't even power it on. Like, girl, what the fuck? Like, how much do we need for it to power on? Is it like multiple or something? Like, I don't understand. It's so confusing. I don't get it. I don't get how this works. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed. Like, I don't understand how this works. Like, it doesn't make any sense the way that this is supposed to work. Like, it's not power. Like, why is it not powering it on? Is it, do I not have enough? Is that the T? Like, this makes no fucking sense. Like, look, the wire's connecting to it, so why isn't it generating? Like, I don't understand. Like, what the fuck? This is annoying. I'm getting annoyed. I'm actually getting annoyed now. Like, this is stupid. Like, why did they design it like this? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, maybe I put it like out here. Google it. Great answer. You need more electricity. What is that even? I still don't understand. Yeah, that's what we're using. We're using the wireless transmitter, but it's just not even doing anything. I literally have tons of electricity. I don't understand. I'm getting kind of annoyed. I'm kind of just like ready for it to be done. I'm kind of like, I just want to leave it. Like, it's stupid. Like, we work so hard to get these generators and they don't even fucking work. Like, how many do we need? Like, downstairs, we had tons more stuff. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hi, Ju. How are you? Oh, my God. I don't get it. Like, do I just need to play, like, 15 of these things, maybe, on top of each other? Let me, like, go make, like, 5 and see if that does it. Okay, so I feel like the mini gens are actually not worthwhile. No, utility poles we don't need. I feel like they're not worthwhile. I feel like these mini gens are actually not worthwhile at the like end stages of this game. I'll be real. Like they feel kind of useless. Okay, Bimo, you're getting blocked. Bye. Bye. I wonder if it's because it only does so many, like some of them are powering up like way too many things, maybe. Like maybe each one needs its own generator. I just feel like that's a lot of blocks. All right, let's try it. Okay, that's gotta be enough. If that's not enough at this point, then girl, I don't know. Then girl, I don't know at this point. Yeah, the poles are that's like the blocks are basically the poles, Ultraviolet. So the issue is the thing that's supposed to turn them on is not turning them on, if that makes sense. So these blocks are basically the poles. They're just a different type of them. Okay. Like how many do we need here? Okay, that did nothing. It's like not even, the issue is it's not even doing anything. I don't understand. I think it's connecting to the ones below it. I think that's also part of the problem, is it is connecting to the ones below it maybe. So I wonder if I go up to the ceiling, like up here. I'm very confused. This is very confusing. Where are they? This is very confusing. Okay. Now let's see. Hajime, you have to beat the game. Or the main storyline. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna leave it because I don't give a shit. At this point, I'm getting annoyed with it. Girl, what the fuck? I don't understand. I literally don't understand why this is not fucking working. I don't get it. Like, it's not even picking up. I'm like literally confused right now. Like, do I need to place? Is this why? Yeah, I know I need more electricity. I literally. They are different, Violet. Yeah, the wireless power transmitters are the poles, if that makes sense, and the generators are the generators. So these are the generators, and the things down there are the poles. Ultraviolet. Like, I just don't know how many I need to put down for it to like count. You know what I'm saying? Like, I put like 15 down. Like, do I need to put like 10 of them down in order to get a little bit there? Like, I just don't understand. Like, I have it here. Okay. I don't want this to connect to anything that isn't... Like, I'm afraid it's connecting to the thing... See, it's like not connecting it properly. That's also the problem. 4 generators is the same amount of a furnace? Okay. I'm literally just putting it on a block for right now to test because it's just being dumb. It's like actually stupid. It's not goodly designed. This is part of the games where I'm like, this is annoying. Okay, there's this one. But I can't stack them. They have to be like next to each other. That's literally what we're doing. We're Googling. We're Googling. Okay. 3 and 4. That's got to be enough. Okay, so now... Fuck. If I grab... I'm getting annoyed. I'm going to leave this in about 2 minutes because I'm going to crash out at it. Hi, Megan. How? I literally have 4 fucking things here. I don't understand. Like, I have 4 fucking generators. You're having a bad day? I'm sorry, Megan. I'm so confused. Like, I have 4 generators, but none of them are powering up what I need them to power. It's not making any sense. Like, do I need 5? Like, it's not even, the issue is they're not even connecting to them. That's why I'm getting annoyed. Like, they're not even, and I can't place the blocks down. Trading a furnace. A furnace is an item that they have to build. Like, I have to bring people in to build it. Like, is it supposed to, are there 4 of them? I just don't understand. Are 4 supposed to be connected or they need to be separated, like, different? I just don't get it. So each block needs a generator, basically? Is that kind of what we're at a little bit? Like, each one needs a generator, basically? Let me... Girl. The thing is it's not connecting to what like, it's not... Like, do you see how it's, like, not connecting it properly? It's, like, kind of annoying. The pole block, I don't use the poles because they're ugly as shit. Like, these are supposed to be less invasive because the poles are giant. Which is part of the poles are so big, like, that the point was that these were supposed to be, like, we're supposed to save from the need for them. Or they were supposed to, but now it's, like, not working. Like, it's not even, like, I don't get it, dude. I'm literally so confused. So you don't need a utility pole to activate? No, you guys are looking at raw. See, that's why I don't want to go on Google, because Google just doesn't have the info yet, because the game is so new. Like, there's nothing on Google that's going to tell us what the actual answer is. You know what I mean? Okay, now that... Okay, so now it worked. Okay. So now if I do... It's not gonna let me place the block here, is it? I want to place the block like above it. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Let me place the block above it, dude. Okay. So now if I do, I'm sorry, I'm trying to like hide them a little bit. This is so dumb. Okay, this is too much work. I'm annoyed. This is too much work for this stupid shit. I'm annoyed. This is too much work. Chantel, thank you for the pusses. I appreciate it. Like, girl, this is just too much work for this shit at this point. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, it's just like way too much work to like design this shit and have it work properly. Where is the brick? Okay. And now if I go back down. No, not Tyler. I get there very often though. Okay, that at least covered that up. If you put it where the wall and floor intersect, you won't see it. Really? My thought process was like having them like just have one on top of the other, basically. Oh my God, dude. Like that. Yeah, for now, I'm just gonna leave them so that it just powers it on, but like eventually I'll fix it. I'll fix it off stream. It's kind of annoying on stream to do this right now. It's not actually fun. It's just like, this is stupid. You know what I mean? But I think it'll work if I put this one in now. It should. Yeah, now they're powered on. So basically they have to be like, they need to be individual. Like they need to, well, this, if I get rid of this one, will it power it all down? Let's see. Yeah, no. Okay. So basically they need to be individualized ones, if that makes sense. Basically like each individual generator needs its own thing, but it's just not really, it's not really intuitive. You know what I mean? Like it's not really intuitive. But you're saying when the wall and the floor intersect, like here, you mean? Paul, you need to get level 6 comfort level on this in this area. Ceiling, wall, floor intersect. Yeah, like in the top corners, you mean? We still have one more level we have to do. The other thing about this building too is that it still sounds like it's like there's air rushing through it the whole time. You know what I mean? Oh, this powered up here. Okay, wait, did everything get powered up here? Okay, we're good up here. Oh my God, like it got half powered. Look at it. It's like not fully powered up. I haven't even tried the SSN yet. There we go. Well, I think eventually I'm going to close this place in because like, look how depressing it is. It's like open. Hi, Tampy. How are you? Yeah, I have completed the main story. All right. Well, we did something there. That was annoying as shit for a minute. I was getting annoyed with that for a minute. I'm not going to lie. I was like, girl, please. I was like, girl, no. All right. I think we should go back to our house and maybe do something else in the game. Like maybe actually like try and build something cute, you know, design something a little cutesy. A little cutesy in the world. You know what I mean? A little cutesy in the world. Cause I feel like that was very draining. My brain is like, oh. Do you like below? I am so sick of that stupid ass question. Oh my fucking God. Guys, if you ask me if I like bologna, you need to go outside and get a life. In the most loving way, Nicole, go outside and get a fucking life. I swear to God. If one more person asks me if I like bologna, my God, it's like, you guys, it's 6-7 all over again. It's not that funny. It's not that funny. Wait, let's see what the question. Some idiot online was like, go ask in everybody's live if they like bologna and we'll see their reaction and it's gonna be funny. And it went viral. And so now I get at least 50 times a day, do you like bologna? And I'm like, it's not even a funny question at this point. But people are like eating it up like it's the most hysterical thing on earth. And I'm like, girl. Like, I don't even get it. Cameron, thank you for the roses, by the way. Chantel, thank you for those octopuses, by the way. I'm sorry if I missed that. Nicole, you are the 18th person who've asked me today. I'm surprised my students haven't asked me yet. The reason they haven't asked you yet is because it's, sorry to all of you in here who asked me, it's moms who need to go do something else with their time. It's single mothers and people who are too old to be doing these stupid ass jokes. It ain't even kids. It's the moms. It became like a millennial humor thing. I don't get it. Like, not a single kid has asked me. It's only been like moms. I'm like, girl. I'm only 22. Too old to be asking a stupid ass question, Nicole. Okay. It started to seep to the younger generations then, obviously, Nicole. That's why they don't claim them. I don't even know where it originated from. I keep seeing videos on my FYP of like people record here's the annoying thing. This is what I don't like about it. People are going into people's live streams and asking them if they like bologna and then recording their reactions and posting it as a way to make fun of the creators. So it's not even funny. It's just actually kind of rude. You know what I mean? Like, they're just posting it and being like, look at this, how this person reacted to the question. And I'm like, okay. And there's also like, weirdly, I've seen a lot of people, there's like a hint of homophobia with it too, because people have been asking the question, but like they've been making fun of it like, oh, you like meat, question mark. It's been like weird like that too. I do like bologna. I think it's, I don't mind bologna, but it's taken a weird like homophobic / bullying tactic that I'm kind of like, okay. It was funny for the first 10 times asked. Now I'm like, girl, enough. Now I'm like, okay, I'm good. Listen, I do love a bologna sandwich. I won't lie. I do. All right, let's decorate a little bit, y'all. We're gonna build a little market, I think. I also need to get more Pokemon to move in. We need more Pokemon. But I want to build a little market. Barbecue bologna. Ooh, that sounds good. Hi, Liz. How are you? I just want to know who originated the question so I can like go bully them. Boris had see now you're talking my language. Now you're talking my language. My favorite area so far, I have this like little, this is like the only place we've actually designed so far, is this cute little like, I gotta put this underground. Hi, Koi J. It was a couple. Yeah, it's just annoying. With like this cute little area here, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. But right, honestly, I'm not gonna say anything important. We're kind of just chilling and decorating a little bit. You beat the story already? Yeah. Koi J, I'm addicted to this game. I don't think you understand. I am addicted to this game. Justice, thank you for the floating post, by the way. I appreciate that. I am like heavily addicted. Vinny, I have 75 hours in. I don't even know. How do I check to see? If I go to my settings, is it under, what is it under data? What is it under? How do I check to see? Is it my profile picture? It says 50 hours or more, but I know it's longer than that. I know there's more hours than 50. I know it's longer than 50, guys. What are you gonna do? It's done. I'm gonna be real, Alien. I don't think it's gonna be done. I mean, think about it. 50 to 200 hours. Think about it. This game is so massive that like even when it's done, like this island alone, and there's expected DLCs, but like this, just this first island alone. Yeah, I have one of the evolutions. I'll show you. I'll take her to you right now. Like just this one island alone. Like look how fucking massive this place is. You know what I mean? And not only that, but like I'll take you to Pallet Town, which we haven't even gone to today. Like look at Pallet Town. I kind of want to go look at Dream Islands too. Like Pallet Town's insane. And yeah, they already announced 2 DLCs. Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna get, I think this game's gonna be alive for a long time. Also, there's just so much to do. I mean, listen, we milked the shit out of Animal Crossing for years. Janie, thank you for the follow with nothing to do. I haven't done anything in Pallet Town really, except I have one evolution in Pallet Town. Hi, Crazy Bear. Where is she? Is she up here? Look at her. She's sleeping. Oh, look at Sylveon. Oh, look at her. Isn't she beautiful? I do read Logan. I like fantasy style books. Look at her. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's so cute. Purr. She's my girl. I do love her. How's your comfort level? She wants food. I'll give you some food. Look at this. She is such a good one. I'm gonna give you a carrot, girl. It's for you. Also, like, if you want to see, so like, for example, right? How I was saying that island's big. This island alone, which is the 5th island, look at the size of this island, guys. Like, you think that one island's big. Look at this shit. I mean, look at all that over there. I mean, it's huge. And it doesn't stop. It's just a sprawl. It just keeps going and going and going and going. Like, look how big it is. Like, look. Like, girl, you could build for years in this game. Like, literal years. Are you gay? No, I love boobs. Give me those honkers. Give me those honkers, honey. Awooga, awooga. Awooga, awooga. Oh, shit. Wait, no, no, no. Wait, it needs water. Oh, wait, no, I fixed it because oh, wait, it's fine. It worked. Definitely straight. Wait, did I break it? Oh, no. Love me some big old jugs. As Noah Centineo says, are you gonna show me how you, or what? Oh, God. I make myself laugh, guys. Thank you, TubeSuck. I appreciate it. What'd I get? A wing fossil. Yay. I need more fossils, guys, actually. Like, just look how massive this shit is. It's crazy. Or what? I got a tartan print. Okay, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Ooh. And I got another recipe. Yay, more recipes. See, that's what you need. Maybe the recipes are all here. Wait, why are there like so many things here? Maybe there's a lot of recipes here. Hello? 100, thank you for the follow. Shit. Like, there's so many recipes in this game, guys, and I don't have any. I got 3 bags of tomato seeds. It has 300 of the Pokemon Sue, so it doesn't have all of them, but it has 300, which is a lot, and they're planning to add more. And they're planning to add more. I got a recipe. Yay, for a fancy chair. Yay. Oh my God, we're getting good shit, y'all. Getting good shit. I need recipes. I need recipes. And recipe for newspaper. Okay, wait, tea. Okay, honestly, Pallet Town looks like they might have some like recipes, y'all. That's crazy. But like, look how massive this island is. Also, I still have to build the giant ass structures to summon the 3 legendary birds. And the size of those buildings, guys, is insane. Like, it takes up like this entire island. That's how big it is. Like, that's how big it is. It takes up like an entire island. So it's gonna be a long ass game. Sorry, could you explain that? Yes, I can. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. So when you get to Pallet Town, there are these little, do you see these like little altars here? At the altars, you'll see like a yellow Pokeball there, and the Pokeball will have a, each one has a what do you call it? Recipe for a build, and each recipe is, there's like a fire altar, ice altar, or like a snow altar, and then there's one for charging station, and it's for the 3 legendary birds. I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head right now. For the 3, and it's $70 USA. I think we should put down our, yeah, like honestly, I'll probably put them like here for sure. Oh, this is the other side of Pallet Town. But like, as you can see, it's just massive. It's just massive. Legendary birds. The legendary birds. Yeah. We do. Are there 4? Yeah. So someone's that. Ooh, somebody's here. Wait, who is it? Who do we have? Oh my God, the other evolution. Girl, why do we have the million evolutions of this one Pokemon? We have Tickatuff. Hi, Joe. How are you? Okay, Tickatuff is now here. Hello, y'all. Oh, shit. Who's flying? Where are you? He's flying somewhere, but I can't hear him. Girl, where are you? I hear him flying, but I can't see him. Bitch, where is she? Oh, hey, girl. There she is. Look who it is. Well, well, well. Hey, girl. How's it going? What you doing? Drop me your thingy. She's gonna drop her feather for me. Thanks, girl. Plop that feather down. Eventually you can summon them. After you get the other birds, you get like a recipe to summon. Why can't I think of her name? Yeah, the bell to bring them down. Yeah. So anyways, this is Pallet. So that's just another town to do, right? I mean, it's just like, there's so many. There's so many. All that to say, there's so many. There's just so much to do in the game. Like, there's so much to do in the game. Bam, bam. So I got a million. I'm getting weather alerts. It's supposed to storm here again? Damn, girl. That's kind of crazy. Luca, thank you. I couldn't remember her name. I've also been playing Pokemon ZA, guys. I'm literally so back in my Pokemon era. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like so back in my Pokemon era these days. It's actually wild. But yeah, I'm trying to get all the recipes. That's like part of the hard part right now. The recipes are kind of tough to get. I wish it was a little bit easier to get recipes. Not that I like don't love it, but they are a little tough to get. Oh wait, I guess I'll get this one. So much land, yeah. M-Justice, so each island only allows you to have 20 active Pokemon out in the world at a time, but then you can continue to get more and you can summon them with honey to have them reappear. Like I have all these recipes, but like I need more. I actually need to do this counter recipe. All right, so anyways, I think we're gonna build a market. That's my thought process, is do a cute little market over here in this little, like this little area right here. I think it's so cute for like a little market here. Yeah, it's a whole process. Ooh, I hear another thingy. But I think I wanna build a little market. I got a recipe for a ceiling fan. I love that I'm starting to get recipes now. And I think this area is kind of cute for, what do you guys think? Like for a little market here? I think so, Broth. Yeah. I mean, they'll still appear. That you can have more than 20 live in a town. It's just that only 20 actively will, because of rendering, only like 20 Pokemon will actively like show up on the island at any given moment. And to summon them, you have to use honey and they'll reappear. Okay, let us replace the grass. Hi, Liz, how are you? That's the thing, is that we can make some habitats with it too, which I kind of want to do. I need to eat some food though. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, there's like 900 recipes. There's like an insane amount. Pedro, thank you for the follow. Okay, regular grass. Best part about this, y'all, look how easy this is. Boop. Boop. What is it now? Honey. Girl, look how easy that is. You kidding me? You kidding me? Like, look how easy that is. I literally love it. Thank God I finished the game so I could get this stupid thing to help with building. I'd be honestly miserable without like trying to build. Like, imagine me, it would have taken me like an hour to excavate all this properly just to like put these down. You know what I mean? And now it just does it. I don't have to worry about it. All right. Now the question is, what do we want to do for this market? The question is, how the fuck are we gonna do this? I think we need some like cute furniture items to put down, maybe. I'm also wondering if we use some of the cliff as like, you know what I mean? Like have like an awning spread out from the cliff here. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense a little bit? Let me go grab some materials and things. But I think that might be the ideal sitch. Also, I love that they get, look at them like so in love with the Ditto. It's so funny. Yeah, I have items to start with for it without the recipes, but let's grab. We gotta put away some shit too. I just have too many blocks, y'all. We're gonna just keep running out of block. I think I need to make another. Hold on. I got to make another chest, I think. I am having a good day, Fox. How are you? We've just been playing some Pokopia today. I'm like in a very Pokopia mood. I'm in a Pokopia mood at these days. Sorry, I'm just gonna, so I can put away some of these items that we have here that we don't need to carry with us. The one thing is, it's so easy to just like have tons and tons of items and be like, oh, what do I do? You know? And guys, we're only 3 octopuses away from our puss goal on TikTok. Hi, Vanessa, how are you? It's been good so far, chill. Wait, it's your birthday? No, bitch. Everybody stop what you're doing right now. Fox! Oh my God, happy birthday!
Everlasting love, this will be the one I've waited for.
This will be
the first time anyone
has loved me. Happy birthday, friend. I hope it was a good day. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Fox, y'all? Happy birthday. Wait. I love it. Happy birthday, my friend. Seriously. I hope it's wonderful. Are you doing anything fun? Or just kind of vibing? Or just kind of vibing for the B-Day. A St. Patrick's birthday, that's right. Happy St. Patrick's birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. We're so glad you chose to pop in and say hello, too. The other, oh wait, you guys want to see something else that's kind of cool? Wait, you guys want to see something else? Hold on. Now I'm like, wait, I want to show you something else real quick. A quiz! Thank you for the 5 gifted. What?
She's an icon.
Icon.
She's a legend. And she is the moment.
Death to all of them. Death.
She
She
passed
passed
away.
Thank you so much. Finish the goal on purple, y'all. We just have our goal on TikTok now. We're about we're a bit away, but I feel like we can catch up to it. We're about 4K away on TikTok from our goal. Sergio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so if you have paint, guys, I don't know if it'll work on buildings or not, but watch this. Ready for something cool? Jordan, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if it'll work on buildings or not. That's the only thing. It does. You can paint buildings. I don't like that I painted it that color, but I did. I think I can have another Pokemon restore, but you can paint buildings too, which I think is kind of freaking cool too. If you bring the Pokemon that does painting over, I think they can change like individual colors too. But ain't that freaking cool too? I think that's kind of sweet. I think that's kind of sweet as well. Sorry, I just wanted to show that. Cause tell me that ain't cool as shit. Smurgle, yeah. Hi, Mayor, how are you? Tell me that ain't cool as shit, y'all. Sorry, I'm just putting away the stuff that we don't need to have with us so I don't like just have a bunch of junk that we just don't need. Hello? I feel like I'm missing a fossil. There it is. Looked like a stick. Looked like a stick. Bum, 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 bum. Again, we'll like fully, I just want to like start. Oh God, I just have so much shit, guys. I wish I could just like sell items too. That's the one thing I liked about Animal Crossing is you can sell shit. Oh wait, I don't want these in here. No, wrong way. The one thing I do like about Animal Crossing is you can just sell shit, which is nice. I won't lie. It is nice to be able to just be like, okay, I'm gonna sell this, and then you can just sell shit. It's a little more annoying that you can't sell stuff properly in this one. Like it's all trading. You know what I mean? Because sometimes there's too much crap and I don't want to carry all this crap. And that's okay. What do you do with all the building blocks? Girl, I'm trying to make them fit. Throwing them wherever I can. Do you think they'll add that later? They might. All right, let's grab stuff for, we're gonna grab these. I'm grabbing everything we might need. Again, I'm grabbing as much as we can here. For this area. Anything I think that might look good, we're grabbing. We're grabbing. Okay, and then I'm gonna put away anything else that I don't want to carry with us. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't want that either. Fuck me up. I feel like the bookshelves and stuff we don't need. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take these to be safe. So I'm grabbing everything that I want to take for us to start building the market. So, do you think you'll play the next Animal Crossing game when it ever comes out? Oh yeah, I probably will play that one. When it does come out, yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm sure I will. I can't imagine that I wouldn't, you know what I mean? The question is more so, will I love it or hate it? There'll be another one day. I don't know when it'll come out, but there will be another one at some point in the future. There'll be another one. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. All right, we're grabbing all the things we need. Another one of these. Roadwork ahead. Did I have that? Benches. Some of these. So I'm just grabbing everything that I think we might use. Okay, I think that's everything that I think I might use. Hi, Autumn. Search miss you, sending you love, my friend. I sure hope it does. I was because of the toxic community. Yeah, I think I will. I probably will. I probably will. Did you, Courtney? Wait, I love that. You marker? Yeah, I think so too. Grab some of these boxes. Okay, I think that's everything. I wish you could, yeah, I agree. Sign these, okay. Oh my God, I just have so much stuff, y'all. Okay. Let's go see what we can make. Let's see what we can cook up. Let's see what we can cook up. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we can cook up. I'm sure we can make something cute. I already know I'm gonna have to go back immediately to grab shit. Hi, Glitter, how are you? I didn't grab any blocks, guys. Wait. Turn around. I literally grabbed 0 blocks. I only grabbed furniture pieces. Hold on. Dumbass. Hold on. I only grabbed furniture pieces. I didn't grab any like building blocks. You have 6 teeth pulled? Oh my God. And I've never been happier. I'm sure it felt great, but also, oh my God, I'm sending you love. Okay. Stone flooring. That's everything I wanted there, I think. Okay. Is there anything we want to build? This is kind of cute. Make 2 of those. I love the noises so much. I know. Does this game have shiny Pokemon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Grab thatty. The noises are quite satisfying. I kind of want to do like these decorative little shelves maybe. See how they look. I look like a lip flip filler gone wrong. Oh no. Let's do this one here. Meredith, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, these are kind of cute. Do like 4 of those. I'll do 5. The noises are very Animal Crossing. Yeah. I mean, it's Nintendo, so you kind of get like the crossover of the sounds a little bit, you know? You know what I mean? You always get the kind of crossover. Water Basin. Everything for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's make a bunch of these little boxes. Make a bunch of these little boxes, y'all. And then what else do we want to do? I won't lie, I am kind of a big fan of the mushroom streetlights more than anything else. I kind of love the mushroom streetlights the most. If you have storage boxes in a house with your... Yes. Yep, Allie, that's why I have them in here. Yup. Ain't that crazy? Oh my God, I know. It pulls from 4. It pulls from 4 only, though. A couple frames, too. This is me, like, going through all my shit. I just am like thinking in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, I don't want to make a ton of journeys back. So like, let's get everything that we possibly could need. You know, let's get everything we possibly could need. I'm gonna get one of these little resort lights too, because they're kind of cute. Okay. All right. Let's go see what we can do. Wait, before I do that, one more thing. Are there any other blocks that we think would be kind of cute for the market? Are there any other blocks that we think would be kind of cute for the market, baddies? I feel like keeping it really natural is kind of my vibe, but I'm wondering if we try and do like carpet maybe. Felt mat could be kind of cute. Can I paint that? Ooh. Wait, should I do like felt mat, guys? Wait, T. Modern carpeting. Ooh. Wait, let's make a couple of these. Let's make some carpeting and we'll make some of the other stuff too, because I think like little carpets where people lay out their stuff would be kind of cute too. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I have the concept. All right. I feel like I've cooked here. This broken tiling wall is also so pretty too. I'm going to do like, I don't know. Okay, I feel like we have enough. All right, all right. I got the vision. Girl, my Animal Crossing roots are popping back out right now. Building, holy shit, who would have thought? Who would have thunk, Connie? Who would have thunk? So what my thought process is, like, what if we did... Hi, Ellie, how are you? Let me organize all that so that way it's easier to find things. Like, my thought is, what if we did, like... Do you see what, like, you see my vision so far already? A little bit? The question is, did these automatic... I don't think these automatically... They don't. But we can go like that. Actually, it's important to note that you have to, in order for the cash register, actually I should put down the cash register because there is like a block distance that you can use to like have things be above. But like, do you see, that's kind of, you see what I'm doing there a little bit, maybe? You see how I'm cooking? A little bit there. I gotta be careful though, because what we need to do first, before we do anything else, is we need to put down the cash register, unfortunately. And I'm thinking, what if we did like... Can I put, will this count if I put it on here like that? Oh, where'd be the cash registers? I do need to get it powered. Hold on. Oh, shit. Did I put away the power things? Fuck me in the ass. Pause. What did he say? No, I didn't. Thank God. Okay. I think I have generator power here. Yeah. Just to power this up for right now. Okay. Okay. So this works the register here. We're building a little bit, by the way, if you're joining in. You're like, what are you doing? That's kind of cute, right? I put one thing down. Guys, that's kind of cute, right? Or should we have a longer counter? Do you think we need a longer counter? Is it too little? Is that too little? Miranda, you need to find Polygon. He will, you can make them with him. Longer the better. I know. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, is it too small? Like maybe this is supposed to be like a larger one. Let me make an actual counter. Hold on. Mel, I did not see, unless I missed it. I didn't see your comment. No. I also could do 2. We're making like an outdoor market, Morven. That's my kind of plan right now. Is like a little outdoor market vibe. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Ghostface. I like the old counter because it's symmetrical with the cliff. Yeah. I mean, I can like design it in a way that is symmetrical. Do the Pokemon actually use it? Yes. They do. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mels. Like I can do it so that it's like that almost. The thing is now, is that gonna go, how far out can I make that go? Is it gonna be too far out? Hi, Annika. I think I need to push it. I think I need to push it back 1 because I'm thinking about the awning. I think the awning is gonna be too far out. But we're gonna do like these here. I'm gonna put little frames up on them. Like so, like that. Twitch, I love that. Bear with me, y'all. I got a plan. Wait, but it's so good. How are you? I'm feeling like if I did, ooh. And like maybe over one like that. Oh, should I do 2? I'm playing around here, y'all. And then what if we did cash register? And then if I did, let me try the awning trick and see how the awning works. Oh, that's cute as shit. Stop. Doc Peen, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That name. Hello. Yeah, Betty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have an idea, actually. We're doing good. Good. Oh, I'm sorry you're having trouble. I've been so sick, too. I'm surprised only switched 2. I know. Guys, I get so locked in when I build, by the way. So if I ever like forget to look at your guys' messages, please know I'm just locked. The question is, do I want it to go out like this? Like, is that the vibe? It's even far as I know. Do we want to out that far like this? Okay, I need to put, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna change the colors of these two when I can paint eventually, I think. Is that... I feel like the counters, I feel like I need to be a little bit longer because of the counter, right? Maybe one more over. It's going to be a little like uneven. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. But like maybe one more over because of the counter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. A little of these. Like, look how much easier it is to build when you have this freaking Magnetron shit. Or Magnemite. Hello, can I speak? Yeah. Okay, and then my other thought process was, is it gonna let me do this though? That's the question. Nope, don't like that. Oh, you have to beat the game to get the magnitude. Don't like that. I thought maybe... I just feel like it's weird because there's nothing at the top here connecting. Hi, Jenna. How are you? You know what I mean? Yeah, Jenna, I do. I do. A lot of people like to copy the original. The OG. Like, I know I could do like this, but I feel like it's... Wait, maybe I do. Hold on. I'm wondering if I do... Bear with me. Is this gonna let me do it there? No, there isn't a... I don't think I have a corner piece for them. I don't think there's a corner piece. I think what I... Ooh, wait. Idea. Maybe? Maybe? Kind of, maybe, a little bit. Possibly. Is there like a light or lantern? I thought about that too, yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me cook a little and then we'll see. Hold on, let's cook a little. You know? I actually think I want to do it that way instead. Yeah, I like it better that way. And do that there. And then the other thing we can do... Oh. Is he gonna let me put a... Oh, fuck, it won't let me put one on. The worst part about this... Okay. Why don't you... That's what I'm doing right now. Hold on, y'all. Keep your panties together, okay? Ah, shit. See, the problem is, I don't know why. I'm sorry for asking, would you place under the walkway to make a column? The walkway. This here, they're just, I don't know what they're called. They're called, dividers, I think. Yeah, like I can't have, there's a certain block radius that it can't, it's too short or something. It's really stupid. I don't know why it's like that, but it does it that way. I'm wondering. Hold on, I gotta get more food. The one thing about this ability is it does take a lot of food. Also, guys, we're 3 octopuses away from our puss goal on purple, or on TikTok, I mean. But I think if I do one more level up, I think we might be okay. Hold on. Where'd they go? Like I can't, it's either a there or there. That's annoying. I don't know if there is a corner piece for this. I don't know if there is a, I mean, the thing is I kind of like it sticking out a little bit like this because then at the very least it's like, do a little of that. You know what I mean? Gives it a little bit of something. Chantel, oh my gosh, Chantel, thank you for finishing up the puss goal. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what we need to put on top. The problem right now is it can't, we don't have a block. So like, if you guys see, well, I'll show you, hold on. Like, for example, say I had the block here I don't know if it'll still do it here or not. Like, I can't place... You have to be a certain height for the block to be away. So it could be here, but there has to be a certain height above the cash register. That's the problem. So like for some reason, there's like an invisible barrier with the cash register that makes it be like, meh. I don't know why it's like that. Ooh, I see what you mean, Ember. Yeah, like an angled roof support. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. But it is. It's kind of silly like that. Hi, Emma. How are you? Wait, I like your idea of the roof thing, though. That's kind of... I wonder if they have, like, a wooden roof or something. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't put this on here. That's annoying. But I was thinking what I could do. What if we did... Oh, wait, will it not let me put it on top of there? No! I thought it would let me do that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Option to place items diagonally. I agree. That's these games, girl. I'd pay an arm and a leg to be able to put something diagonal. You know what I mean? I'd pay an arm and a goddamn leg. I'll be real with you. Still kind of cute there, though. Still kind of cute there. Still kind of cute there. I don't know what to do for this top here yet. I don't know how to fix the top. I'm a bottom. What am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Hi, Emily. What am I supposed to do? I just hate it because then it looks like it's just gonna rain directly on it. You know what I mean? I'm like, is there a roof piece? I wonder if there's a roof piece I can just try from over here. Hold on. Let's just like, let's just steal a little of this and see what I just want to see. You're coming with me for a minute. I could raise this up all by one, but then it's like, eh. You know what I mean? No, I think that's gonna look like ass. That's like way too big. I know. I wanted like a, I like the like thing though. I might not have an option though. We might have to. We might have to do it like this. Which is, I might have to raise it up just one more block, guys. Do you have this? The issue is I literally, like, what I would do, guys, is this. This is how I would do it. If I wanted to do it the way I wanted to, I would do it like this. Which, wait, I might have a solution. Hold on. I would do it like this and have a roof like that, but I can't. See how it won't let me place that block there? I could do it for every other block except for the one directly above the frickin' thing. It's really annoying that way. I don't know why it's like that, but it's the way that the habitat works. It won't let you like place one above after a certain distance because it's a habitat. Because I would just do this, and I think that's kind of cute. But the one thing I think I can do... Hi, Eli, how are you? I have an idea. This ability, you have to beat the game. Mafia, thank you for the follow. You have to beat the entire game in order to get this ability. Like, it's the end credits you get this ability. I have an idea. I think if I do... Make sure that you catch some water type Pokemon. I know. Because I don't think I have any other... I have a flat tiled roof. Oh, wait. Flat tent roof. What is this? I wonder if I could do that. My other thought process was doing... Oh my god, I actually do have like a full... Oh my god, I have a slope tent roof too. Wait, T. Hold on. I didn't realize I had these tent pieces. That's what I... Yeah, I was about to do a trapdoor. You got me. You got me. And it's yellow. I know. Wait. I have an idea. There's also corner pieces for it. Although the corner pieces are kind of ugly. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Corner pieces are kind of ugly. Yeah, I can change the color of them too. I can paint. Like, I can paint all of this a color once we figure out like what. Basically, I want to get the build down and then we'll paint it. Because I have paint. But I can just throw paintballs at it and it'll paint it. Whee! Because my other thought process was doing... Not this one. Oh, I don't think it'll let me do that either. Wait, will it if I do... Hold on. Aha! Aha! Okay, so I can't... This is option A. Option A. Same developers, actually, Talia. Option A. Option B is adding more of a slope to things, which I don't know. Let's see how that'll work. I got to figure out how that works. So let me figure that out real quick. Let me figure that out real quick. Hold on. Because I never actually played with the slope stuff before, so I don't actually... See, I don't know. I feel like it looks kind of weird. Or does it not look weird? I don't know. Option A over the slop. You're like over the slop ass look of that thing. What is the flat? Did I make flat pieces? Wait, I thought I made flat pieces, didn't I? Here. Okay, so those are the flat tent pieces. Circus vibes, literally. Oh my god, you can do crazy. Oh, I'm out of PP. The one thing you go through so much energy with this thing. Okay, I feel like maybe this first option's better. And then what we can do is add some greenery to it as well. I think maybe the first option's better and we can add some greenery to it. You know what I mean? Like if we do that and then we could also... Meow. Meow. That's kind of cute. If I grabbed like a bunch of it and kind of filled it out like that on top. Wait. Maybe? You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It kind of gives Pokemon Mystery Dungeon a little bit, which is kind of my goal. So. Should I do the whole thing or just partly? Rooftop garden. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I grab like flowers. We're probably gonna wrap up at it's 6:30 already. Holy shit! Oh my god, is this? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. We've been live. What the fuck? You can collect an inventory if I'm holding down Y to retrieve it, Luke, like that, but you can do it just by pressing Y. That's kind of cute. I wonder what it would look like if I did a bush. Hold on, let's see. I'm stealing you for a second, sorry. Does that look weird? Does that look weird? You guys can be honest. I feel like it looks a little weird. I think the bush doesn't work. I think the bush is too much. I think it's like, I think the grass kind of works. I just feel like it's a little like flat. I'm not loving it. I thought I loved it, but now I'm not loving it as much. I kind of feel like we need actual blocks. Like, I feel like this is part of the problem. Hold on. Let me adjust. I want to see, I have these, and I'm wondering if these will look better. Ooh. I kind of like that a little bit better, I think, maybe. I think maybe I like that a little bit better. Yeah, I'll decorate the poles for sure. I just wanted to, I'm trying to like figure out. And I can still do that on there. Yeah, that's the thing is it felt a little too like, I don't know. I just don't love the roof. I'm not a fan of the roof yet. I have not decided if I like the roof is not, I'm not convinced about the roof. That's my issue right now. I actually feel like the roof is kind of not great. It feels really flat to me. You know what I mean? We like it thick around here, baby. Lots of girth. Pause. What did he say? Where are these? I also like that if I wanted to, I could paint them, I think. Where are they? Oh, I can't paint these. Do something else on the roof. That's what I think. I think we need something different for the roof. I just think I don't think the roof works. Not yet, Hennifer, no. Like, I feel like we need like an actual like block or something. I wonder if we did like, hold on. Let me just like let me play for 2 seconds, okay? This isn't gonna be the block that I use, but let me just play for a second. Hi, KR, how are you? See, that feels too closed off though. The thing I don't like about that is it does feel it feels a little too closed off there. You know what I mean? I just feel like the roof is not, like it just feels too flat to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it's something about the roof feels flat. That's my issue with the roof right now, is it just feels really flat. Glass slanted roof. I don't think I own those. I don't think I have those. I like you like the flat roof. The thing is, I'm like, now are these logs too big? With this magical ability called Magnemite, Sydney. Make stairs that go to the roof and make the rooftop sitting area. The thing is, I'm like, how would the Pokemon get up there? I'm wondering, can you put trees where the logs are? Yeah, but then it eats. The issue with the trees is it does like eat into the space. It doesn't make it like pretty. I don't know. Oh, she's tough, honey. Oh, she's tough. For birds flying type only up there, I know. I do like the little thing. I don't hate it. I don't see now. I don't know if I love the big circle here. Now I feel like this looks like we're compensating for something. I feel like the big logs here look like we're like, I think that might be part of the issue. Hold on, let me eat this. What do you think about the Big Bang? That's what I did to your dad last night. You set me up. Another option is we don't have it be like square, like we don't have this. Okay. And I push it back a little bit and have it be just like part of the actual, I feel like that might look better. I feel like part of the issue is that it's like, you understand what I'm saying? I feel like it's out too far. Like, I think the front looks good, but I think we could make it like one block less. Like push it all in one block. You know what I mean? Like push everything in by one block. You know what I'm saying? Including the counter. Meow. I think that might make a difference, maybe. Let me... E. Oh my god. Sometimes the Megatron's helpful, but sometimes it's not. Me just destroying all the work we spent an hour doing. Guys, when I say this is how long this game can take, it's because you literally will be building and you're like, oh my god, wait a minute. Come here, cash register. And I'm like, oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's do a little bit of a different plan here. Okay, so revamping part 2. Damn it. Three wide, bitch. I think that's all we gotta do. You know what I mean? I think we make it just 3 wide and have it be, you know, and have it line up perfectly here. You know what I'm saying? We start small. We work our way small. Okay. Okay, let's put the cash register down so we have the habitat so we know how big we need to go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now, part of the issue is I think I'm going to have to go up one more still. I do think, unfortunately, I got to go wherever the minimum height is for me to be able to place a block down. So, sorry guys, this is me just practicing here. Is this a good height? Can I do it this height? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. See, I can't have it be that low. I don't think. Yeah, it can't be that low. It has to be this high. It's the most annoying part is that it has to be that high unless it's one out. That's so annoying. Someone who should not be named, Voldemort. That's the most annoying part with this is like it does have to be. Yeah, okay. Oh, sure. I was gonna be like, who? Why not do it once so when it rains, Pokemon don't get wet while shopping? Yeah, I probably will. Don't mind the roof. The roof's not gonna stay. The roof's not gonna stay. Okay. Okay. Two, three. And then what I want to do, hold on. I don't know what size I need to do here, so let me just do. Where are my little thingies? These. Sometimes when we win this game, you're like, girl, what are you doing? One. Please work. Yay. We are playing Go Be. Yes, sorry, I'm like locked in. Hex Kitty, thank you for the heartbeat, by the way. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, thank y'all for the love, by the way. Okay, we're finishing this fucker. Okay. Now the next question is, how the F is it connected to this? Oh, wait. Is that gonna block it too much? It is. Damn. I was gonna say I could do this. Oh, see, that's kind of cute though. Oh shit. Russian girl, you better believe it. Wait, hold on. Girl. Did I basically just do the same thing twice? Probably. But that's fine. Okay, now. That way it feels like it's connected or at least standing to something. You know what I mean? I know we redid it. I was like, no, I don't like it. I gotta redo it. I kind of like this better. I feel like it's more demure. I don't know. I think that's kind of cute. Wait, I kind of think that's kind of. I kind of think that kind of eats. Maybe. Does that eat? Are we eating? Are we eating there? And then to make it kind of feel like it's still connected, what I can do is do two with like that. You know what I mean? Wait, I kind of love it. I think that looks a lot better. I think that looks a lot better, baddies. Yeah. I think that's eating a lot better. Queen, I fear we did eat down with this one. Queen, I fear we did. And of course, Victoria, welcome in. Is that that weird? I don't know if I like that. Camper van. I know, I saw the camper van. I was like, oh shit. Wait, what if we did? I don't know. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Oh, the tea. I can't decide what kind of lighting I want to do here. I also feel like I want to do... No, I think I want to do the party ones. Wait. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, fuck me in the ass. That's cute. Oh, that's cute as shit. Hi, Alexis. How are you? Oh, that's cute as shit. Oh, that's cute as shit. Wait, I'm kind of eating. We're living, honey. Okay, wait. Let me do... I want to put it like here, but I'm afraid it's going to block off. Is that cute? I don't know if the Pokemon will be okay with that. That's the only thing. I don't know if they'll be all right with it. Well, they're gonna have to deal with it. Well, they're just gonna have to fucking deal with it, aren't they? Thank you. You want to find the, you want to know what? You want to see the easiest way to organize it? I'll teach you a little trick. Hold down the X button. Auto organizes it for you. So you don't have to do a damn thing. It does it all for you. Mm-hmm. So you don't gotta do a damn gasp. I know. Oh my God, I'm stunned. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Except for, but you can auto sort it once you put it into the chest. You can sort it. You can still hold X on the chest. Lucy, this is Pokopia. I don't know. Is that cute? I feel like it's, we need like some lights and stuff, but I want to make not these lights. I'm wondering if I can put on the, where are the item frames? We need some like greenery and shit, you know. Can I put these on this? Let's see. The one thing I don't like about these, I can't put things on them. I only have one thing of string lights. I do have these little shelves, which I'm like, wait. Should I use the shelves instead? The issue is like I can't, it doesn't properly, like it blocks it. You see what I mean? Well over 50 at this point. Like I was thinking I could put stuff on the shelves, but I feel like it doesn't. Okay, I'm on a PP again. I could do like that. Is that kind of cute? Is that kind of cute? And then what I could do. I could, if I had more, actually I could do it on the other side too. That's actually a good idea. Where are my power things? Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking for something in my inventory. I swear, everything always gets lost. I'm gonna like actually make these look good later, but I don't like the wood. The wood walls look kind of weird though. Yeah, Pokemon will automatically habitat the shop and run it. I don't like. I want it to feel natural. Like I want it to feel like it's like I don't want it to feel like a human built this. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I hope you're okay, Little Rain. I want it to feel like it's like part of the world. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like it's like I don't know, whatever the word is I'm looking for. I don't know the word that I'm looking for, but that's the word I'm looking for. I don't want to put a menu because when a Pokemon habitats it, it automatically puts down a menu. It automatically puts down a menu when they take over the space. So when they do, a little menu will appear like right here. I think what I'll do is put shelves on this side too, like copy these shelves and do the shelves on this side too. I don't think I like this light here though. I think I want to do the other lights. Let me go, hold on. Let's go back to the crafting area for a moment. Hold on. Me spending the entire time, I was like, guys, we're gonna build a whole market. Built one market stall. Oh wait, Hex Kitty, thank you for the puss, by the way. Guys, we did fall a little short of our goals today on TikTok. We've hit our goals on purple, but we are about 3K away from our goals on TikTok. So I'm gonna pin the puss goal for a little bit. Pin that one up. Let me go in here. Tomorrow, guys, we're probably gonna do Minecraft tomorrow, I think. By the way. We'll see though. We'll see where we're at. Oh my god, it's almost 7. Girl, the day's almost over. How have we been live for over 5 hours? It does not feel like we have been. Chris, thank you for the follow as well. Let me go to decoration. Wait. I do have like a little bookshelf. We could do a bookshelf as well. Do one of these, a little of this, a little of that, and then I'll do another one, little plant shelf, I think. I think what I want to do for the lights is do... No worries, Ellie. We'll see you later. I can't remember if I could put these in the... I think I want to do the mushroom lamps, but these ones. Let's make a couple of these. I have little flags. That's actually a good idea too. Or as they call me, a little. I'm kidding. Relax. What is this? I have an iron pillar. I don't even know I have. Wait, the top platform looks like it can display small items. Oh my God, wait, T, I didn't know I had this. I know I had that. Let's go see what that looks like. I love the bones of it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of vibing with it. Do. Let's go see. Also, for everybody curious, if you're new here, let me show you what I've built, what we've built so far. This is our, ignore this part, but this is all that I've built so far. Bane, thank you for the follow. I need to bury the generator here, but we have a little house here with like a little cute little area and the windmill. And then I have this little house with like a little tea set here, which I think is so cute. So I got that there. And then I've built this little area here. And that's all I've built so far. Do you get the trader thing after leaving? Wait, sorry, what trader thing? I missed it, Cozy Frenchie. They just automatically go in. I think right now I only have one trader Pokemon in my village, and he's inside this. He's inside here right now. I think it's Prinplup. Yeah, he's working right. He's at the Poke Center in here right now. But eventually they will habitat over that area. Pokemart thing, I know. The Pokemart thing stays though. How do you get that? You earn it after getting a certain level at one of the islands. Like you get as like an unlocked recipe. As an unlocked recipe. Bow down down down. I'm hoping another gatherer Pokemon shows up though. That's my goal. Okay, the one thing I want to figure out, I can't remember with these lamps if I need to do like, but I think what I want to do, where the frick are they? Hold up, where are you even in right now? I'm on the main island. Hi, Lena, how are you? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Where's the other shelf? Here. Ah. Girl, why is it like not? Hello? Oh, thank you, Bane. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. That's kind of cute, right? I think what I also want to do... Yeah. What do we think? What do we think? Do we like... First market stall? That took me all day. I think it's kind of cute though. I'm gonna get rid of this right now. We gotta add some like plants and stuff to it. I need to get the recipe for the other type of bush that I don't have. Something flags though. I know. The flags are cute, but they don't look good on the thingy. Oh, I want to see what this iron stand does. Wait. Like if I put that down, can I display something on it? Oh, that's kind of cute. I bet you could paint it too. What is that block with the light? It's a mushroom light. It's one of the first ones you can get. Can you paint those iron things too? Because that would be nice. You can. Love that you can paint them. So you can paint them to be like, look like wood. No, behind you. These here, this you mean? This is a generator. Or not a generator. It's a, it provides power, electricity. Or it's like one of the other, it's more you can bury them underground, so a little more hidden. So it makes it easier, but it powers all the shit. So right now it's connected to this water wheel. So you're on the map? Yes. If I click the plus, oh, you can't really see. But if you go, I'll show you. I'll go to the Pokemart and show you. Over this way. It's kind of hidden, so it's not really easy to find, but there is, if you punch through, so here's the Pokemart, or the Poke Center. Back here, oh, I agree, Megan. You can punch through. There's another entrance. I don't know where the other entrance is. That's like easier to, I think it's on, no, I wouldn't even do that. I think the other entrance is over, oh my God, what side is it on? There is another entrance on one side or something, but you end up finding it. But yeah, it's back over there. And then this is a whole little area that you can discover. All right, well, that's kind of cute as shit. I kind of like how that turned out. I kind of feel like it's got the good look. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I kind of want to do like, hold on. Let me. I wish these vines would grow faster. Once I finish the main plot, I will say that was my big thing, is I was nervous that I would be like uninterested in playing after I finished the main plot, but I haven't had that feeling yet. At least not yet. But I was nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie. For like a hot minute, I was like, am I gonna get bored of this shit? But I'm still like, there's also like quests that happen after the game's over. Like I still have, if you go to the, oh no, I didn't do that. In the main requests, there's still like I still have some, I have requests in all the areas still for the most part. So there's still so much to do. Honestly, this game is like hours and hours and hours more than what Animal Crossing in terms of like timeline is. Like 100%. I think I could do like a little thing here maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cute. I'm kind of digging it. I wonder if I can put these, wait, can I put them on the table? Oh, I wish I could put them on the table. Hi, Cammy. Some little crates with items. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I do instead of this. Of course I want to be. Oh my God, I'm out of food too. Ooh, uh-oh. A girl may be out of food. I don't think I have any food, y'all. Well, I might have to wait to do that because I don't have any food. Can I eat these? No. Shit. All right, let me go get food. Hold on. Let me smack this tree. Have you got all the legendary? I don't have all the legendaries yet. I would be open to opening for visitors eventually. But oh my God. The war flashbacks of Animal Crossing are starting to enter my brain. Wait, there is a secret thing up here. I want to see what this is. Hold on. That's what I should do. I didn't want to go all the way back. Gimme. 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 What did it give me? Hopefully something good. What do we get? Something new. Oh, I got a mysterious slate. Let's go put this thing down there. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, y'all. We got ourselves a mysterious slate up in here, honey. I think it's cute that other people hurt when there's, yeah. I do want to go visit like some of the, I know like the developers have a really cool island that I did want to go visit. Okay, let's see what letter this is. Hold on. Oh my God, I can't even see it. Girl. I think it's this one up here. Yup. There we go. She's coming together. That's gonna take a hot minute. I need to bring a fire Pokemon down to light those up. To light those up. The thing is, I'm trying to find, I don't know what building this is. Because if I had the structure for this building, I'd do a lot of buildings like this. Because I kind of like it. Anyways, these are these things right here. I need seeds for, I need to find seeds for these things. Kodak, thank you for the heart me. Only way to get mute, yeah. Girl, what are all these leaves around? That's so cute. Isn't that cute? This is actually a building kit that you get. A level, I think it's level 8 of your area. You get that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the new one down so it matches. Fix that up. And we'll fix this one too. Price level 5, I know. The leveling is the hardest part, I think. But also when you start building stuff, it does start to level automatically too. Yeah, I think this is cute as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I need to like, so this whole area is gonna be a little market area. So I'll probably do like another stand. We'll do another one here. Probably like copy this exact one and put it here. Where are all the Pokemon? I don't have any of their habitats over here. So they don't live over here. I need to start moving some of them over this way. They all live on this, the other side of the, I need to move some of them over to this side. They all live over here. They're all there. They just all cluster on this side. There they all are. Oh, what's wrong with Scyther? The other thing too is only 20 spawn in at a time now. Sure, what does he need? I want a ceiling fan. Girl, where am I gonna put a ceiling fan in this place? On the tree? Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. I'll do my best. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I mean, it's such a big game. I'm like, oh my God, there's just so much to do. The island itself, I mean, look at the size of this, like frickin', like it's just ginormous. You could spend years building. Spend years building, y'all. Literal years. Literal years. It's kind of crazy. I really do like this little area though that we've built so far. I think is so cute. I love it. I love it. Is there a map? Yes. If you press plus, you should see the map. In the bottom corner there. There is a map. Can you fly to the beach from the wasted area? Oh. To like the other one? Sorry, which beach you talking about? The other the other beach area? No. Oh, I didn't even know this. Wait, hello? I thought I found all of them. Wait, hello? Oh, thank you. T. Is it? Thank you for the dolphin. I need to get more Pokemon moved in. Honestly, that's my next step, is like actually getting more Pokemon. I just want to start building some things because I felt like I didn't want to. I feel like it's so hard to move Pokemon around once you have them in your space. You know what I mean? Thank you for the follow as well. But it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, Spoondrop, it did. Also, look at this down here, guys. Whee! I'm pretty sure Magnetron should be down here somewhere. Or Magnemite. Look at this whole area. Kind of cool, right? I don't think you can collect this. Oh, you can. Okay. You couldn't before, but now you can collect all the stuff in this area. It's a Team Rocket hideout. Isn't that cool? It's a Team Rocket hideout. So it's where Team Rocket was. At the end of the world, it's a Team Rocket hideout. Nice, Russian, I love that. And damn, my day was good. It's the Team Rocket hideout. This is where like the so this is how you get the Magnemite stuff. You have to do the initiation challenge thing here. And that's like the end game. That's the end game. Do, do, do. Oh, I love that. But yeah. So anyways, that's all I built so far is this little area here. But I think it's cute as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I really do love this little area that I built so far. So I definitely want to keep going. I also kind of want to do more of like I need to make some of the stone cut. I need to like practice painting and figure out the color palettes that I want for the houses. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out because you can do like different color palettes for different houses and stuff. So I got to figure out that as well. Figure out that as well. All right, well, baddies, I do think because we are now at 7 o'clock, we've been live for 5.5 hours. I do think we're going to wrap up for the day here. Oh my God, I could keep playing Pokopia. It's crazy. I know, I got to get some, I have not had enough to eat. I'm not going to lie. I also kind of want to go to Walmart and see if I can find Pokemon cards. I want Pokemon cards so bad, y'all. So I might go take a little drive to Walmart and see if they have any more Pokemon cards or if they're all gone. I'm assuming they're going to be gone, knowing my luck. I just want Pokemon cards so bad. GameStops have them. My GameStop closed. My GameStop closed. Very depressing. Very depressing. Depresso espresso. Card shops are the best place to get them. There is a card shop on my main street. And I'm wondering if they're probably not open now. I thought about that. Well, listen, baddies. Anyways, we're going to wrap up here for the afternoon. I want to thank you guys for all the love. We had a great 5-hour stream. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. I have no idea. You just have to come to find out. I feel like we'll probably play Minecraft because we didn't play any Minecraft. But you'll have to come see and see what we do and see how we do. Come join us on Twitch for the raid. I love you all so much. Thank you for enjoying Pokopia, by the way. I really do love this game. We will keep playing this game, by the way. This is not like a one and done. This week is going to be a little funky because obviously the new season of Fortnite is going to consume a lot of the latter half of the week. You know what I mean? So like Thursday on for the rest of the week will probably be Fortnite for us because of the new season. But who knows? Who knows what we'll do? You never know what you're going to get here. You could get a little bit of anything, all right? In any case, I love you all so much. I'm going to end the TikTok live. We didn't quite hit our goals, but that's okay. We'll get them tomorrow. I want to thank you, as always, for your support and your love in everything that we do on stream. And please take care of yourselves. Play some Pokopia if you want to. Have a great night. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, all right? Bye, TikTok. See you later. Come join us on Twitch for the raid. I love you lots. Bye, baddies. Oh, I hit my headphones. Bye. Okay. I ended the live on TikTok, y'all. Let's see who we have that we can send some love over to. Oh, Zacking Ball is playing Pokopia. Let's go raid a Zacking Ball. Absolutely. I love you all so much. Y'all are amazing. Please be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Click to join the raid at the top of the chat, especially if you're on mobile. It won't count you for some reason. Please take care of yourselves. Do all the things you got to do. Let's see if we can get at least to 75 folks on the raid, y'all, at the very, very top. And come join us for that. And don't leave the raid. Otherwise, I'll get mad. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you all so much. Thank you. Let me switch to the full screen for a second before we head on out. I do want to thank you guys, though. Y'all are amazing. Join in now. We're at 69. We better get it up, y'all. I love you dearly. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for being fabulous. I'm tired. I'm gonna go do that. Have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. All right, let's have a great day tomorrow. Bye, baddies. See you later. Bye. Having